Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my... You remember the last time I streamed .hack? That was a while ago. I know! They even glitched it! That reminds me of when Mega Man 10 was coming out and they're like, we have to make it feel like an NES game. Let's program in glitches. And sometimes there's like, I think there's like sometimes fan projects that are like, we have to remake this game, but we have to make it feel classic, so we'll program in a bug. Whenever I hear that, I'm like, if I were programming it, I wouldn't need to try to make a bug. There would be a bug. There would automatically be a bug. Was the Chiron going so slow? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Via just fast forward effect. Yeah, we can go to McDonald's. Bumbly. The text at the bottom of the screen. What is that called? It's for people actively trying to learn English. Should I make it go faster? How fast? The idea behind it going slow is so, like, if you're watching passively, you don't... So when I'm feeding my praying mantis, if you have to move very subtly, because if you make a movement, it'll like dart and turn its head at you and think you're the next food item. Okay. Hi, Galena. Welcome. Make it so fast that it is perceptually slow again. Like when you're watching Helicopter Blades and they like do the thing where they look like they're going in reverse. Hi, Karok. You keep both bees and bugs? Bees are a type of bug. Bees are a bug. Well, I had a pet praying mantis, but I let it go. But I kept the terrarium that I made for it. And now I'm growing... Oh, crap. Now I'm growing grass and clovers and stuff. Don't look. When I saw this little icon on the right side, I thought this was like a chow garden they included. Okay, it looks like I've beaten Volume 1. But let's play it again, who cares? Cheat mode. I have played .hack to you. Or those who want to enjoy the story. When did you do that? I told you. I told you your private messages. I told you. When did you beat it? I don't know. Is this a gotcha game? Yeah, you buy it and then you're like, gotcha. No, it's not though. Sorry. He's creating his character. Are you a chapter 1 speedrunner? Are you gonna show us 6 strats? No. I don't do anything quickly. But I have some redeeming qualities. You don't have to be super fast. That's not the only power. I've been reading a lot of comics, and that's not the only power. Some people go fast, but not everybody goes fast. Who am I? Hi, Corgi. Sorry if I didn't say hi to anybody. Well, I literally didn't say hi to anybody. Hi, Fox Fula, welcome. Hi, X-Ponrick. Kaiser Rogue. Schnackaraco. Hi, Gutsu Bird. 7 months.
Azarelard just subscribed. 7 months raw.
Thank you very much for the 7 months, Azariel Art. I love the Makanu song in the first game. Probably the second game too. Space Marine.
Wow, this is cool.
Whoa, this game is state of the art. Yeah,
Hey.
this isn't like a stream.
Hey, you, the adept rogue.
I'll explain in a moment.
Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
I remember this. This is so cool. Look at those outfits. Okay,
I take it this is your first time playing
if you're
this
having
game.
any perverted thoughts,
Yeah.
stop.
I just finished installing it to my PC.
Well, if you wish, we will be honored to show you around.
Huh?
I am sure you would like to become well acquainted as soon as possible.
Just say yes and come along with us. I promise you won't regret it.
All right, it is decided then.
Yeah, she does have a big hat.
Here, I'll hand you my member address.
I like their poses too. EO10, all caps. Nice mecha kure on the boy. Very nice. Huge pants. Asta.
Member addresses are short email addresses that you can only use in the world. Short mail allows you to
I think-
instantly send and receive messages.
I think the reason
from
why
any
they're
player
doing
online
this
in the world.
with the dialogue
You
is
can only invite people that you have member addresses for to join into your party.
so when I first played this, I thought it was so
Alright,
weird that they
so
were
let's open
separating
the
the
menu.
dialogue like this, but I think the reason why yeah, exactly. Like multiple messages. Yeah. What's the biggest hat you would wear? In Final Fantasy XIV, a new expansion just came out this month, and it's Mexico themed. And so my chocobo in the game is wearing a big sombrero. A big sombrero. Montoya. Yeah. Yes, Dawn Trail. Hey Lily, I watched my first Final Fantasy XIV boss fight today and I didn't understand anything. I'll teach you. If you're serious about playing that, I'll play with you, by the way. I like playing with you. Select party. Do you remember the fricking Final Fantasy VIII tutorials where it's like, go through here. It's like the worst
This
menu
is a list
tutorial
of all
ever.
the people who have a member address.
It's not still free. Do I have to subscribe for $100 a month? I think the way it works is you buy all of the expansions at once. It's all built into one expansion. So I'm pretty sure you buy it, and then you get all of the content, and maybe the first month is free. But other than that, it's $15 a month in addition to the upfront purchase. And if you need help paying for it, I'll make a fundraiser.
Flamingo just subscribed. Lily, you make me happy.
And thank you very much for the 5 months, Flamingo. So $1 million plus $15 a month. Gotcha. The game is still free through Heaven's Word. Oh yeah. I actually forgot about that. Yeah. So I think up till like level 60, you don't have to pay for anything. It's only $12 a month. Let's go! If you do the one character per server. Ah, okay. Oh, up to Stormblood. You can afford that. Okay, good. I don't think you can play free if you've subscribed before, though. Well, we'll figure it out. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. All the content up to the most recent expansion is a one-time payment. Yes, that is true. That is true. So Eoton and Asta, they're best friends. An Edge Punisher and a Blade Brandier.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Okay.
I believe you've forgotten me.
Cute. You leveled this MMO talk thanks to Dot Hack. I like Dot Hack also.
I am honored to lend you my sword.
Thank you.
Okay, great. Now your party is complete. Remember, you can only invite people logged into the world.
Enough with the formalities. Should we go on to your first adventure?
Yes. I used to think that was so cool. Like, people... party members in the game will be like, I have to go to work, sorry. Or like, I have a big test this week, I can't play all of this week. And so you can't just level up one party. You have to play with other people in the game because not everybody will always be available. Yeah. Wing. Nova. Nova is a StarCraft character. Borscht. I'm always getting ganked. Hello there. Are you a noob? These days, there have been PKs who only go after noobs. So be on your guard. It's so cute. PKer is a shorter way of saying player killers. In other words, players that kill other players. For us moderates who are just here to have fun, well, they're not much fun to have around. But you can't really blame the PKers themselves. After all, the world allows for PKing. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, true, Goki Dev. I like how these two are like hugely foreshadowed to be evil, but they're like best friends who just like doing evil things together. Are you a noob? Hello! Nice to meet you! The thing I love about online games is getting to meet all sorts of people. When you get to an area, you should try searching for other players. Good things will happen if you do. He's so naive. He doesn't know about the PKR epidemic. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Are you going on an adventure now? I just got back from finishing a mission. The reward item was really good, so I'm feeling kind of rich right now. Oh, was Nova from the first games? Hi. Welcome. They'll ask you if you're playing your build properly. Yeah, and they'll get in an argument over general chat. Yeah, Xenia too. Oh, look at all these saves I have. Oh my gosh. Go to the Chaos Gate.
This is a transporter called the Chaos Gate. Players can use this to travel from the root town to other locations. Choose Warp menu. In the world, all locations except for root towns, fields, and dungeons are called areas.
All locations except for root towns, fields, and dungeons. What else is there? It's so chaotic, you thought it was a warp gate. No, it was called a chaos gate in R1 also.
You can warp to these areas by combining 3 words at the Chaos Gate.
These words determine the type of area, monster strength, and so on. Alright, let's try out the word selection. Choose area word from the menu.
Area words.
This is
Yeah,
where you
dot
input
hack's
the words.
good. Look at all of the things that can change. I like how the treasure is on the sliding scale.
The thing at the top is the word plate. You combine the 3 words in here to create the area you want to go.
Ah.
The gyro at the left of the screen shows your current stock of words. You can get more words by getting information from other players, emails, and forums. Okay, why don't you give it a try? Let's start with the first word. Choose courageous from your stock.
I wonder what's gonna happen to MMOs in the future. A lot of current MMOs very closely resemble single-player games now. Choose courageous from your stock. Okay, I will. The monsters in this area are just right at your current level. You can get good gear here. Sag? It's not Sag, it's just a trend. These things wax and wane. If you are a solo gamer enjoyer, it's probably a good time for you. If you prefer doing stuff that involves groups, there are games available to you that caters to that too. But I think eventually there will come a time where like maybe the meta is a little bit shifted and people will be like, yeah, we like games where we can play with each other. Yeah, multiplayer is cool again. It's all of this stuff is cyclical. It's easy for people to think like, oh, it's going in this direction. Well, nice knowing ya, it'll never be the other way again. That's not how people work. That's not how people work.
Okay, now you can go to your first area. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. See the mark left of the area word?
Yeah.
That's a server symbol. It indicates the server you're currently in. Right now, it's showing triangle for Delta.
Delta is a triangle.
So, as you can see, we are all in the Delta server.
Exactly, Frank Tinsley. And they get nostalgic for things that they used to play. Even if they didn't like them very much, they get nostalgic for them.
If it's a different server, you'll go to another area even with the same area word. Pay attention to the server symbol when invited to an area by a friend.
The frog meta. Ribbit.
If you want to know more, just check out some of the forums. All right, then we're off to Delta Courageous Engaging Daydream.
There have been VR MMOs, but I don't know. I don't think it works very well
We've all been transported to a field.
in our current
Open
version
your
of
map
VR.
to take a look at the layout.
I used to love the fields in this game. The music and the sky looks so pretty, doesn't it? I used to think these were like the best graphics ever. Actually, I still kind of do. They're very stylized and pleasant. Everything is like kind of soft looking. And like a little bit polygonal, but in a way that feels very intentional, doesn't it?
This is the area map. Use this screen to check current position, mission info, and any other information you may need.
Got it.
This is our mission. Missions are basically, well, I guess they're sort of like our objective for the area. It looks like this is a collection mission.
We must collect 3 symbol fragments and make our way to the Beast Temple.
The symbol fragments are in treasure chests found on the altars. The altars are protected by monsters, so the only options are to open the treasure without being seen, or defeat the monsters first, then open the treasure.
These
Yeah.
are the altar icons. I suggest we first head to each of these icons and open the treasure chests.
So they're just basically explaining the general gameplay loop of being on a field. You open these treasure chests, you're looking for 3 symbol fragments. They give you access to the beast statue.
Now, this is the icon for the Beast Temple, which is our final destination.
Okay, now that we've confirmed what our mission is, let's be on our way.
I love the combat in this too.
You forgot one more thing.
The combat is so cool. The combat in this game makes you feel awesome. In fact, I was playing that gacha game, Zenless Zone Zero, pretty recently, and the combat in that game reminded me very much of the combat in this. I'll show you. It is dual effect beer.
Okay, this time let's really get going.
It is. Yante, maybe. So this game, and well, is this a spoiler? Let me just put it like this. I don't think this is much of a spoiler. Some other people I know for sure they would. But, excuse me. This game and The World Ends With You are kind of kindred spirits in that they do this thing where they introduce a main character who's like a total bastard. But he becomes endearing over time. And you'll get to see that happen. But I love that genre of game. Very fun. If pulled off well, it can really make you feel like you're getting to know somebody better. You like these footsteps, Cookie? Kinda quiet, huh?
Nice! We found an altar already.
Hi, Mr. Megiddo. Okay, we're about to go into combat. Look at these fish hung up. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Tales of the Abyss. I've never played a Tales of the game. Good the combat is so fun.
Your life belongs to me.
Once the battle begins, the battle area spreads out like
You
this.
have to, when you engage them, you bounce into them like a cue ball, and you send the guy you ran into flying. So you try to line them up like billiards. It's very fun.
The battle area is surrounded by the battle fence, so it's virtually impossible for anyone to escape.
The only way to escape from a battle is with an item called
Hi, no kick guy. Welcome.
Asta and I don't have one right now, so we'll have to fight it out.
These characters actually do a fairly good job of like teaching you.
Hey, you're not too bad.
Not so difficult, huh?
Yeah, keep it up.
I was playing the new Final Fantasy XIV raid, and like this isn't a spoiler for the raid at all. Like, I'm pretty sure this happens in every fight scene in anything that's ever happened. But I love when the boss screams in Japanese, "Shinde!"
That's it. Just continue fighting like that.
Do you know who Haseo was? I do. Hi, Kongo. You adore this game even if the gameplay is nothing to talk about. Just wait. We're gonna have a Rangeki moment. Food. Yeah. I recently watched some of Serial Experiments Lane, and I feel like Dot Hack Sign was probably channeling that anime very hard.
That's that, I guess.
The more I watched of it, it explains a lot. They're like, this is cool. Let's do it too. You love Land's opening song? It's pretty good. It's pretty
All
good.
right, we found another altar.
There it
I'll
is.
teach you about using skills to attack.
We're gonna use a skill. It's time. Look, 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 look. Shh.
They're ours. The regular and combo attacks are just simply normal attacks.
Will I enjoy this if I'm looking for a DMC/hacking/fix? No, it's nothing like those.
Skills enable you to do much more damage to your enemies.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, what you see here is the skill trigger menu. Do you see the 4 panels?
Yeah, see them.
You can press the button that corresponds to each panel to execute the different arts.
Now try it out by using the arts.
Girl Blade!
All right, perfect.
The skill trigger is not just a shortcut.
Hey, Thirsty Teapot. Quest 64. Yeah, in some ways.
It can also be used to stop enemy attacks, or it can be used to interrupt one of your own.
Aren't you forgetting something important, EO10?
I feel like Dot Hack is a little bit more edgy than Quest 64 though.
There is an even more important use for the skill trigger.
The spiritual successor to Quest 64. No. I mean, you have it, Kondashi.
Of course I haven't forgotten. You're talking about Rengeki, right?
I love Rengeki. Press the button, press the button. Watch this. And it makes your friends like you more when you do it. Favorite action is triggered when Rengeki or other conditions are met. Conditions for favorite action vary with each party member.
There you go.
Very well. Shall we let him play as he wishes?
That's a good idea. All right, Haseo, it's all up to you now.
You say that, Goki, and I agree.
Secretly hands just subscribe.
It can be a bit much. However, I do think the original Dot Hat games have some of the best menuing out of any game I've played. If you love to menu, that's a pretty good game for it. You wonder. Okay, maybe not the best. Symbol fragment. Is it super long? Yes. You want to play a JRPG, but they're also long? A short JRPG. I wonder. Which JRPGs are shorter? Mario RPG. Yeah, that's a JRPG. I was thinking about Chrono Trigger, but I've never played that game. The main story of this Gaia games are relatively short.
Yeah, awesome job. All right, let's finish off by heading for the Beast Temple.
Okay, now use the map to check your position, just like we taught you.
Is her body kind of shaped a little weird? Never mind. Hi, Nathal. Welcome. She's a bokoblin. Yeah, that's what I mean, Congo. Like, it seems, at least in the cutscene, maybe it was the angle, but it looked like she was sticking her stomach way out. Constantly doing a stretch. I like to do a little stretch when I get in bed every night. She got scoliosis! Can't I rest here? Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to do that. Sorry, I'm not supposed to do that. Nice hair. Nice goofy hair. That's when your skull is bent. And a scoliosis. No, Dual Viper, you didn't understand the joke. Should have called it spiniosis. I didn't, Sag. It's okay. Tons of jokes go over my head. It's all
This
good.
is a statue of Fulset, the god of law.
That's full set.
We just call it the beast statue. But I think in the game's story, it's supposed to be an important god or something.
This guy skips
See
cutscenes.
that treasure box? That's the offering to the beast statue. There's a rare item inside of that you can only get in this area.
I agree, Congo.
Go
It-
ahead and open it, Haseo.
It feels more relevant to me
Go
today.
ahead. You're still a noob. You need all the help you can get.
Go ahead, you're a noob. You're level 10. What are you talking about? I'm a noob. Shouldn't you be doing something more relevant? Sky armor obtains. Very nice pre-rendered cutscene.
Thanks. What the?
The items in the treasure chest are your rewards.
Yes, and our reward is you.
I love taking out these pathetic noobs.
What did she mean
It's
by
really
that?
quite fun. Face it, an idiot like you.
An idiot like you doesn't
Qualified to play this game.
deserve experience
Hey, hold
points.
on. I thought you said I could kill this one. Don't you remember?
An idiot
After
like
all.
you will be easy pickings for my
My reward.
attack combo. Yeah, you get the treasure chest. Yeah, Congo. Cause he's scared, Goki Dev.
Nice try, dear.
That's why they're only level 10.
How pathetic.
I'm pretty sure these two characters have like a larger role in one of the
Well, what do you
novels.
expect from a noob who's just logged in for the first time?
Stop.
Come on.
Stop.
Say
Stop
something
giving
already.
him steppies.
Oh.
It's Ovan.
Just pretend to be their friend. And they fall all over themselves to let you PK them. Hey, you're still around,
He's
aren't
got
you?
a gun.
Huh? What the?
Rebet. Imagine if you're a level 1 player and you see this. You'd be like, you're so cool. You saved me. He is a badass, that's right. And now Haseo like dedicates his life like that was the coolest thing ever. Do you want to be best friends? Yes, so what we just played is before the anime, Dot Hack Roots. Or Dot Hack Roots, I think. And then the rest of the game takes place after that anime. Okay, Roots. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it.
Welcome
His catchphrase.
to the world.
He always says that. You feel like you've seen this guy in his own anime? He could, yeah, he could have one. 8 months later. When I first watched this, I thought it was awesome. Hey, who are you PKing?
Please help me.
Oh, you like Bordeaux? What the hell?
What an idiot. Ha.
The terror of death! It's Aseo! The PKK!
What?
Hagirity. It's his nickname, cause he hunts down PKers, so they call him the Terror of Death. He's like Dexter, but for World of Warcraft. Dee. It
I'm
is Kino.
surprised. I didn't think you'd be that strong. I guess this means that the rumor about you killing 100 PKers wasn't a lie after all. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. Here, let me apologize. So just take it easy, calm down, and die!
Oh, that would be cool, Goki Dev.
Do you know Tri-Edge?
What did you say?
He's a legendary PK, shrouded in blue fire. They say players that get killed by him never come back to the game.
Huh? Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you actually believe that crap. Those
Hi.
old forum fairy tales. So, you think you can go up against me, the great Bordeaux, and just walk away like nothing happened?
Yeah, I think I can.
Volume 1. The cutscenes are so cool in this. He is very edgy. If you are 14 years old, this is the coolest thing you've ever seen. Potato. That's funny.
So it's you. You, the character that stinks of death. The terror of death. You're the PKK, Haseo.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Players who kill other players are disgraceful. And I agree it's terrible how PKs can just strut around the world so easily these days. But is it right that you PKKs have chosen to use brute force to stop them?
Warning, keep character alert. Warning.
Now.
You have no
Who
authority,
is it?
and it earns you
The
nothing.
girl?
So why? I am the leader of Moon Tree's Unit 2. My friends call me Sakaki, and I'm afraid I cannot overlook your actions.
Did you say Moon Tree? What's that? The name of a guild?
Who can say?
Sorry, Sakaki, but I've already got enough friends. Thanks.
I like his armor with the funny tail.
Do you always interrupt people like that? You know,
Ooh.
Sakaki wasn't finished talking to you yet.
Girl!
Chino.
Atali, do you know this person?
No?
Atali.
Totally.
It's not unusual to meet players with similar characters in an online
She has a big
game
hat.
like this. Just a case of mistaken identity.
Hey, you. Why don't you just... Huh? A text message. Delta Hidden Forbidden Waterfall. Waiting at RK Keln. But who sent it? Ovan.
Imagine getting a Discord DM and being like, a message. But this must be from...
Just hold on a moment. Why don't you stop acting like a complete fool? Remember
No.
what you PKKs are trying to do. If you succeed, you'll be no different from the PKs themselves.
Damn, you can't say that, Sakaki. We're totally different. This is true, Kongo. Hey, Jen Delta.
Ovan.
It's been a long time, Haseo.
You miss quite a bit of
Or maybe I
context
should call you the Terror of Death.
if you don't watch the 12-episode anime.
You've
However,
gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
it stops being relevant in
Well, I
like
was
a
forced
few
to
more
become
minutes.
stronger, thanks to you. You, where have you been?
Haseo, always the reliable one. I knew I could count on you.
When the Twilight Brigade broke up, why didn't you come
That
then?
was their guild
What
that
have you
both
been
of them
doing
were
the
in.
last 6
I
months?
was busy. It was such a small seed. I needed to find out what was growing inside. And there
Yeah,
was
because
only
you've
one way
probably
to
seen
find
Don't
out.
Hack before.
That's why I decided to raise
Oh,
it.
well, FF10.
You
Isn't it
raised
his name
What are you
Oron?
talking about, Ovan?
The samurai
I'm speaking figuratively.
from FF10.
When you suddenly disappeared, we all just... Why did you disappear like that? After that, Shino...
Haseo, do you want to know about Triad?
ASMR
Wait,
voice.
you know Tri-Edge?
6 months now, and Shino hasn't come back to the world since Tri-Edge killed her. Meanwhile, the real-life Shino is lying in a coma, and no one seems to know the reason why. Tri-Edge. He is not a normal PK.
So you knew about Shino?
Yes, but that's all that I know. But if you were able to find Tri-Edge, you might learn something about Shino's coma. You may also learn more about what really happened that day. And if you were somehow able to defeat Tri-Edge,
then maybe Shino would come out of the coma.
If my information is correct, he will be back today, at the scene of the crime.
The scene of the crime? You mean...
Delta
Kind
Hidden
of,
Forbidden
Sun-Raccoon.
Holy Ground. The place where Shino was killed.
The whole Grand's Cathedral. Yes, finally. I'll get my chance.
The anime tie-in for the
swear I'll
prequel
bring
game to
Shino
this
back.
is about that.
I'll do it, Ovan.
Yes. You and I. We're the only ones who could possibly bring her back.
We're the only ones.
We're the only ones! We're so cool!
Ovan?
I'll meet you at the Holy Ground.
Yeah, Kongo.
There are some things I must do.
Liminality was cool. I meant dot hack sign, but true. True. Liminality has Mr. Tokoloka. You can meet one of the characters from Liminality's character in game in the RPGs. That's cool.
Tri-Edge.
That's cool.
It's coming here.
I hate Decaf. They came out at the same time. So .hack GU is part of a three-pronged multimedia project called .hack Conglomerate, but .hack Sign, .hack Infection, and what was the other thing? They were part of a separate thing called .hack Project, I think. But they were all scheduled to come out around the same time. Chronologically, .hack Sign takes place before Infection, though.
Of a girl here.
A girl?
But there is .hack Media that comes out
That's right.
before Sign,
She was
too.
called Aura.
I wonder,
Like AI
why'd
Buster.
she disappear?
Who knows?
And
Maybe
Fragment.
she just lost her interest. Lost hope for this world.
What's that sound?
Hey, Buster, watch where you're walking, Buster. Are you a girl? Yeah, Cell. Oh my gosh, Cell has one of the volumes of Cell is like impossible to find. Isn't it considered lost media?
Is that Tri-Edge?
Tri-Edge. Oh, you'll never get away with this Tri-Edge.
You bastard!
Thank you, Kongo. Hi, Shadowzing. Oh, he's blocking my attacks. I can't. None of my attacks are going. I love how heavy blades are just chainsaws in this one. This is true, this is true. Oh, look at the scratchies!
What the hell? What the hell are you?
Triad is so scary looking.
This guy killed Shino. It's not over yet!
Oh, he's gonna get data drained, just like in the game. Just like in the game! It was in the forums! Oh, you didn't read the forum rumors? How are you even gonna play the game if you didn't read the forums? Oh, that's a good sound effect. Yeah, he's toaster Goki. Hikrimbokus. Yes, please nerf. I agree, Space Marine. Oh my god. Is he okay? That's what happens when you get drained. Bro, just respawn. You're being dramatic. Reboot complete. Or did I click off the window?
Huh? What the? I was fighting Tri-Edge, but then... Damn it, I can't remember. Huh? I don't remember doing that.
That's such a weird reaction. To your computer reformatting.
What's going on?
I didn't do that.
Emails?
I forgot how much I love the...
Reformatted? What's going on?
I don't care about my emails. I want to set my background to something cute. I love cute stuff.
Reformatted? What's going on?
Okay, I'll check my email. You have been hacked. What if he just gets ransomwared?
Huh? What the hell? I would never delete these. They're all gone. Even
Oh, the emails from his friend in a coma are gone too, and he's sad about it.
Everything's been reformatted. What the hell is going on? An email? Fine,
He lost
let's
his
take a look.
apes. He did. Ovan. Ovan.
Ovan?
There are two paths before you, Haseo. One of them will lead to safety and shame. You're gonna have to quit the game, bro. One path. You have to quit the game. I know it sucks, but it's the only way to be safe. The other path is torturous and will bring your mind to the very edge. And once you have chosen it, you'll never be able to turn back. You must play the game. You must keep playing the game. And if you keep playing the game, we will meet.
Trial and truth.
Yeah, playing World of Warcraft. Hi. Welcome back. Maybe Maybe it will go down again. I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta take the chance. Corpse channel. Hi. I hope you had a great stream, Corpse channel. Hello. Go to the forum and collect art. That's my favorite thing. I love doing that. If you didn't know, in this game you can collect like... Oh, I remember how much fun this is. There's like fan arts you can collect and you can make it your desktop wallpaper and stuff. It's so fun. I'm not gonna read through all of this out loud. But I will open it in case you want to pause and read. So this is like a new version of the game that they're playing after like infection, mutation, outbreak, quarantine went offline. Mine too, Konga. I love collecting the fan art that they do. It's so cool. Old school RuneScape versus RuneScape 3 debate. They need to give us the first series of games. I bet you they will. I bet you it's coming. Oh, Yuja bro. So .hack sign goes with infection, mutation, outbreak, quarantine. But roots goes with GU. I'm not gonna say all the names of GU because I don't remember all of them. Rebirth, revenge, remake, I'm not sure what they are. Rehoots. Rebirth became before GU. Rebirth is GU. Ribbits. They're talking about my guild book. They're reduce, reuse, recycle. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Rebirth, reminisce, redemption. There's a fourth one. Remember, there's a fourth one. They made a fourth one for the for Lost Recode, I think. Yuja bro. The prologue of this game comes before Roots. There's like a 5-minute section of this game that's before Roots, then it's 12 episodes of Roots, then it's the rest of these games. Oh, we got a keyword, area keyword. Existence of PK system. I'm going to talk about a bit about the PKs. Does the world really need PKs? The purpose of this thread is not to criticize PKing. Please don't flame or troll. Thank you. Agree as a system. I think the world needs PKs. In network games with no PKing, you have no choice but to accept getting cheated or get swindled by other players. You can use the PK system to protect yourself. Okay, we've got like a little bit of a, this is like a classic social, like, oh, how can we function together with other people in a society? Classic. People are always doing this. I'm all for the PK system. To all you people who say you hate PKing but still play the world, which is a game whose main selling point is the PK system, I just want to say, go away. Go play another game, I'm begging you. I disagree. It's a mistake to have the PK system apply to the entire game. They say the arena was created to calm down the whole PK controversy, but I think it's done the opposite. I think they should have made it so the PK system only applied to the arena and left the rest of the game PK free. People that don't want to PK can stay away from the arena, and people who do want to go PK go to the arena. Both people would be happy. Yeah. You dislike people who say it's only a game. Crimson Versus. You can't play Crimson Versus in the first volume of GU, but the second volume and onward you can play it. Which, I kind of feel like Crimson Versus is like analogous to Tetra Master with Final Fantasy XI. It reminds me a lot of that. Yeah, Kongo. Yeah. There will be more hot girls. You don't like that? Personally, I would really love to see that, lol. I wish they'd come out with sexy guy cards. I like guys with toned biceps and oh, come on. For a moment I agreed with you, but you go for guys with muscles? I like lanky, pretty guys. Okay. I wish they would increase the number of cards in your deck. I hate having the deck in front of you and making notes all the time. This guy loves monster cards. Oh, I know who Tanu is. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, follow the characters and, like, learn their personalities and stuff. What the heck? Cards by Mr. So-and-so. Yeah, I agree. Shadows Inc. Not really that much, Cookie. It's like... Well, yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. I was gonna say it's only 4 threads, but the 4 threads have like 20 posts, and it's 4 of them per like... Oh, Upkalu! That's the artist place! I love this place. I love this place. There was an art contest. Gear 2 would love this, I bet you. So there's like this forum just for artists. Hello, my name is Monster from Kyoto. I'm student. Right now I study English, so I log on to US server. I enjoy making many American friends. I'm grateful for your bulletin board, thank you. Now I downloaded this art and I can use it. Oh, very cool. I'm scared. Oh, Baki the Grappler. Oh, look at this one. Hello, everyone. Call me Maria. I like the scenery of grassy fields, so I drew one. I know I'm not the best artist. No, I'm not the best artist. What kind of art do you like? Wow, Maria. I get a really peaceful feeling from this. It makes me shout woohoo. I like nighttime, personally. You can see magic sparkling. I like the moon, too. Okay, this guy's bonkers. Oh, this one is so cute. Nice to meet you, Maria. I love the ocean area and the grasslands. I like to run along the beach, kicking up sand as I go. Smiley. This one is so cute. Look at that. I totally agree, Kongo. Okay. NaCl is my new favorite artist. It's sodium chloride. You always use such cute picture colors in your pictures. NaCl. Everyone's so good at drawing. It's amazing. The Kazubolo Troop? I don't know who those are, but I'm guessing they are the people that this person chose to draw. Exactly, Goki, exactly. This guy drew a Chim Chim. It seems there have been a lot of PKs. Can't we get along? PKing is for losers. My Chim Chim agrees with me. You're kicking them, though. Okay. Blue Eye Samurai. That's a Netflix original animation. Actually, PKing is well within the rules of the game. If you don't like it, stop playing. That's what Blue Eye Samurai says. Okay, they're arguing, they hate each other. A single issue player. Yeah, apparently this is a hot button issue. Is it okay to PK in a game that allows it? Why is there a heart mark on your Chim Chim? Wait, who drew this? Was it SR? Yeah, SR drew it. And he's like, what are you guys arguing about in my comment section? Ooh, it's fan art of me. That's me. They drew me fan art. The other day, my character was PK'd, but then somebody in black and red saved me. He was incredible. Nope, never seen him. Oh, this is the artist. Look, this is the artist. Hi, Gearty. Yeah, this is the person who drew that picture I like. Okay, Blue Eye Samurai is kind of a weirdo. And this person drew an alien. So you've never met him? That's too bad. This Mayako person, they seem nice enough. But this Blue Eye Samurai seems to be like picking fights with everybody. Oh, exotic guy. Machi drew this. I see Machi. That's the same reason why I went off searching for an I know I said I wasn't gonna read these, but the art form fascinates me. Okay, I was turning a corner in Makandu when I saw a shadow looming and I ran right up to its owner. All I saw was his incredibly thick chest. He said sorry, but I couldn't see his face because of his damn chest. And here I thought I was gonna fall in love. I thought a light Indian breeze was going to blow from underneath his arm. What? What do you mean? Truly a bittersweet experience. Anyway, that's why I'm off to search for an interesting person again. What the hell? Oh, Maya Kogan. Silly Machi, you're a great artist, but you don't seem to know the fine line between genius and idiocy. Oh, I like it. Very street-like. Very street art-like. Nice. See, there's no one better at drawing than someone who can capture a gag well, but seriously, you're really that good. I think I've become a genuine fan. I can't wait to see your next work. Good luck. This bass person reminds me of Gutsy Bird. They're, like, very enthusiastic and, like, earnest. This person is called Very Easy. This is Rotful. Please hold. I haven't played that Swagger Red Lobster. Is it good? Okay. Very cool. Thank you for your comments in my art. You called me an idiot and a weirdo, but it doesn't bother me because that's what I like to be. That's what Machi said. Mayako, are you sure this isn't Haseo, Chair of Death? I can't tell for sure because of how deformed he looks in the picture. He always asks everyone, do you know Tri-Edge? Oh, a post by Machi. Let's see what Machi drew, other than the armpit guy. What the hell? Machi drew this? No way. No way. How are you? I'm Machi. I'm an extreme noob who only just logged in for the first time the other day, but I'm already taken with the world. Recently I tried making a party for the first time. It was so fun. These are the nice people who joined my party. Raw Ham Sister is on the right, and the other one is Beach Boy. When we fought a giant turtle, for some reason, they were desperate to help. They also helped me. Raw Ham Sister. They helped me get good items and build up my XP. I've heard lots of stories about PKers, so I was worried, but I'm glad they turned out to be such great people. Oh, this person is nice sometimes. What lovely sentiments, you draw so good.
SW4ger_Red Lobster just subscribed. I love the hops, you never stop being so much fun.
Aw, thank you very much, Swagger Lobster. Thank you for the 25 months. It's such an unhinged username, Raw Ham Sister. I wonder if it makes more sense in Japanese. Probably not. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Julius, he likes the art. Mayako is jealous, likes the art. Whoa! This guy drew his OC in the game. Kazubolo, the red-eyed swordsman. He's level 9 and undergoing daily training. His playtime motto is bright, fun, and balanced. Hell yeah. Kazubolo. Subarashi. Your level's awfully low for being the last hope. Ouch, I see you don't hold back. I'm looking for party members to get stronger. Afro? I guess that's the kind of hair he has, maybe? Oh, this is the person who was very earnest. Admin, doesn't this fall under public solicitation? Is this allowed? Shut up. Oh my god. That's true, this board is supposed to be for people to post their drawings and get feedback, so stop asking for parties. But he did put up a picture, so I'm going to call it a gray area. Oh, the admin replied, party solicitations fall under the following prohibited behaviors. Please be more careful in the future. Please refrain from posts that contain advertising or personal diary content. I've never heard that expression, that's so funny. However, since you have posted an illustration, the self-introduction part is not a problem at all. It does feel real. Don't be so formal, join up with me. This guy who was mean before offered to hang out with somebody who's just starting out. And the guy who wanted to find a friend has red eyes, and this guy who was mean, who turned out to be nice deep down, has blue eyes. Oh crap. That's a good picture. This is Machi, the one who's obsessed with armpits. The other day, immediately made up a party with Julius and went off adventuring. I thought we could use another in the party, so I invited Jin to join. And here is our party, the Rainy Field Trio. He drew the party. Good work the other day. This is Julius, the guy who joined the party. I am indebted to you for drawing me so well. To think that pouring rain adventure would lead to a beautiful picture like this. Wow, that just looks so much like Jane. Okay, I have to be sure, cause this picture looks a lot like the anti-PK one. There was like an anti-PK. Where was it? I can't believe he drew that because his other two pictures that he uploaded look so different. That looks awesome. Gym Soccer. Good night, Space Marine. Thank you very much for watching. Machi draws what they feel. Yeah. Chim Soccer. I thought I'd like playing soccer with Chim Chims. Another thing I really like about this section is like different people have different like main boards that they frequent. Like there are some people that pretty much only post to Apakalu and then like a little bit on the news section, and then there's people who like only post on the MMO board and then like sometimes post in the art section but not that much. It makes them feel real. Nogmoog. Nogmung. I'd like to be kicked myself. What the hell? Why is Blue Eye Samurai saying that? Why does he want to get kicked? I'd like to try kicking them too. You're looking at their faces and you start to get this urge, and it starts to grow and build, and then you finally let go and kick them. Bam! You feel great again, so count me in. Let's check out some news. Fun internet game. I've been playing Riot Gun, but I'm sick of it. Is there an MMO you can recommend? It's okay if it's not an FPS. Have you checked out Forbidden? The world is close to Riot Gun. I think they're running a beginner's campaign. I like Negotiator or As You Like. It's a store management MMO. Let's go. That sounds awesome. A 2D dot matrix retro feel. As You Like is a miniature garden type MMO game. MO game. Players start out on an uninhabited island and try to build civilization from scratch. Some islands can evolve into a complete jungle. Some may turn into a scene from a sci-fi novel. This one is in 3D, yet it has a tender touch with cute characters. I want to play As You Like. That sounds like a good one. Outlaws of the Marsh Online? Like the ancient Chinese literature of hell? Outlaws of the Marsh Online? The world is like a sci-fi treasure island. You buy your own star cruiser and travel to other planets in search of treasure. That sounds like EVE Online, except you don't travel anywhere and you don't find anything. It's pretty fun, attacking and defending yourself from space pirates, other players, and stuff. So you didn't like Outlaws of the March Online, huh? Double March might be a good choice. It's a military action game, but it's not an FPS. What do you think? That's cool. Need new microchip? Yes, need new microchip. Is it normal to implant microchips into our children these days? I don't quite get the idea, as in my generation this was something that happened only in science fiction movies. If a GPS can constantly monitor a child, that child will not be able to simply go to places he or she wants to. If a GPS can constantly monitor a child, that child will not be able to simply go to the places he or she wants to. What, because there's no privacy? Is that why? Children properly going home since they're monitored by their parents. Is this how our culture should be? Speaking for myself, I find it awkward. How do the rest of you feel? It's nice to meet you, Applestar. Applestar sounds like a freaking pony. Are you a pony? I'm mother of a single child. My son entered elementary school 2 years ago. At the time of enrollment, the school had handed out manuals and other necessary documents, as well as promotional material for microchips and security calls. From what I hear, at least 60% of the children have microchips implanted in them. Of course, it would be ideal if a parent could accompany their child to and from school, but very few families can do that these days. I have my hands full taking care of my father, so I can't go pick up my son. Naturally, my husband is at work too. What does a security call mean? I've never heard of that. Let me think, where was that? I think there was a campaign like that in Nagano. I believe that the prefecture provided special cell phones. Each were preset so they could call the parents' cell phone or police with a single touch. Whatever Kagure mentioned is correct. I'm happy to have a system like it. In an emergency, it will make all the difference. In our household, we also have the kids carry pepper spray. I heard that the Nagano government is officially addressing the problem of children's safety, but I didn't know it was to that extent. Well, there are a lot of horror stories about the decay of public safety, but is it really so bad that parents have to monitor them while they go or come back from school? Isn't that going a little too far? Once something has happened, it's too late. You have to take whatever precautions you can to make sure it doesn't happen. I don't know what you're all talking about, I'm sorry. But there's something I want to say, so here goes. A few days ago, I went with my mother to get a microchip put in me. I told my mom I didn't want to, but she wouldn't listen. She said it was for my own good. But I just don't understand what was for my own good. On my way home from school, I stopped by a friend's house, but I got an angry phone call from my mom. I was just trying to get back the DVD that I lent. On the way home from cram school, I stopped at a convenience store to talk with my friends. Again, my mother called and yelled at me. There's no way I can handle this much longer. These microchips things stink. Helicopter parenting to the next level. Yeah, but you can kind of like understand where they're coming from too, right? I heard that after you have a child, you never get a good night's sleep again. It takes courage to respond the way that you did. Even if the child doesn't want it, the parents may still want to do it. Because they worry, I can see both sides, so I have mixed emotions. But don't you think it's a little weird that people mildly accept having microchips implanted in their children, but they get all worked up about the citizen numbering system? I don't think anyone wants to be bound by data. I don't mean to call you out, but baby Ken's mom, how would you feel about having an MC implanted in you when you were a child? We all wish there was less crime, but we can't hope for much under the current circumstances. But even so, instead of relying on the most convenient solution, I think we need to find an answer that is both good for adults and children. 'Cause then the children will get to live a good childhood and grow up and be curious and learn and have experiences, and the parents won't worry that their child is going to die or be stolen by an evil child stealer. This game asks a lot of questions about society. An evil real-life PK. The official forums! Let's go! More forums! I didn't even read all of the comments. The Medic Union. I used to be known as the 100-man killer, as well as the 100-man healer. What if you're stolen by an evil wizard? I don't know. Look at all of these people! Oh, I think some of these characters are important, actually. You can see them on the forums. A few of them. Yeah, they really did. Do you guys like the readable content? Do you like it when I go through all of it? Or is it boring? Is it boring? Because it sounds like Goki is an audiobook head now. You like it? You love it? You think it's neat? Peace. You're interested, it's good. You're not sure what's going on? Watch out for the hordes of pepper spray wielding children with microchips. It's pretty solid world building. You love the gameplay so far. I like your My Re? You thought this was a text adventure? It kind of is in a way. Oh, my reaction. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm a total newbie at computers. I've only had mine for 2 weeks. Can anyone explain to me what these common computer words are? Without too much jargon, please. Well, okay, I'll explain. Someone posts a question, someone posts a response, someone else posts a response. It's how threads get built around a certain subject. A response is just that, a response to a certain subject. Hi, Captain Cube, welcome. Welcome. I like this game too. Okay, they're just teaching this guy basically how the BBS system works, which means bulletin board system. You want me to hop? Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. I love it when speculative fiction is like, what will the future be like? And they come up with some really interesting and compelling ideas, but guess what? Because it happened in the past and it was predictive, they end up inserting like a lot of very silly like older stuff too. Like we're talking about like, oh, implant these neural chips into all of your children for safety. Oh, society has declined. It's no longer safe to walk to school. But we're also using these like super outdated bulletin board systems. Thank you very much for the raid. Kashiwa Hakase. The Magic the Gathering one. I think so. I think so. The Magical Gathering one. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It is I, the one who does VTuber Magical Gathering designs. Okay, good. I was really relieved. I thought I mixed you up. It is going well. Thank you very much. You had a GeoCities. I know some people really like old web aesthetics, so they made NeoCities. It's like GeoCities, but new. Forums were still pretty popular when these games came out, so it made sense to use something still familiar. That does make sense. I have a question about the world. Are there elements like fire and water? Yes, fire, water, wind, earth, light, and dark. But the current version doesn't have light and dark, so it's just the other 4. Actually, there are 9 elements. Fire, water, wind, earth, light, dark, neutral, physical, magical. Among these, fire and water, wind and earth, light and dark are opposing elements. Neutral doesn't belong to any of the other 6. There's still web forums too. True. Reddit remains. Is Reddit a forum? Does Reddit count as a forum? Yeah. Is Twitter a forum? No. Technically. Kinda not really. Okay, you've all seen an animal that runs away from you at an amazing speed, right? What is it? It's probably a chim-chim or a lucky animal. What did it look like? A horse, or a bird, or an anteater. That's a lucky animal. They're super rare, and if you kick them, they'll give you a special buff. What kind of buff? It depends on what they look like. Rabbits give EXP, elephants raise your max HP, anteaters give you lots of consumables, a monkey with a snake for a tail summons a king chim-chim. Got it. Social media is the evolution of forums. Aren't forums just social media? What is social media? Social media, I feel like, would include forums by definition, right? Or does the social media account have to be centralized? Nice to meet you all. A strange chim-chim came out of a barrel. It was probably a king chim-chim. Its main attack is a mid-air breath attack. Maneuver yourself behind the landing spot so you don't get crushed, and then kick him when he lands. Okay, we'll read more later. There's no threads. Twitter and Reddit both have threads.
Why is my equipment different?
Yes, Glaze, it does.
What the? I'm back at level 1?
I got data drained and I'm level 1.
What about my items? My member list? My equipment? Gone. It's all gone. My whole character has been completely reformatted.
Hey, did you see that guy just now? With the really weird arm?
Weird arm?
Arm?
What kind of weird arm? Ovan!
Ovan? He would know something about this.
The line read, yeah, it's like book from Dot Hack. Infection. Book. Forums you generally have to sign up for. For comparison, there's anonymous message and image boards that are distinct. Well, if the argument you're making is that some forums you have to sign up for and some you don't have to sign up for, then that isn't a good delineation, because there is social media you can sign up for or not sign up for, and there are forums that you can sign up for or not sign up for. So there's no difference. No, my NFTs. My apes. I love calling Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero characters apes. It's so cute. Oyamatsu. He's still short. Look how old he is, but he's short. Did he say he games to protect the girl he loves? Hold on. I play this game to protect the girl I love. I hope you find that special someone soon. LOL. The other day I gave my girlfriend a sword for a present. It's to protect her when I'm not around. Pretty cool, right? My girlfriend said she lost the sword I gave her. I think that means she doesn't like you. Of course, it's no problem. I just bought her another one. This guy's arc is so sad. I'm crying. This dude is real. She's not into you. I mean, like, he doesn't deserve this, though. He'll come around. He'll come around. He'll find somebody who deserves him. Oematsu. I love him. Give me something to eat. Look at this guy. Has anything changed since you started playing online games? I used to cook for myself frequently. I've even cooked up some elaborate dishes too. Oh, since you started playing? Why? But oh, okay. You haven't done so since you started playing online games. Okay, okay. I eat while I play, and since I can't play while cooking, I've ended up eating nothing but junk. He's a DoorDasher. Yeah, he's a live streamer now. Sandwiches and hamburgers are great because they're so easy. I love talking to these characters. When I visited my parents recently, they said I'd gotten really fat, sad face. I got scared and weighed myself, and it's true. I've gained over 20 pounds. I'm sorry to hear that. Heavenly Flower? I think this is a girl. I think this is a girl in a game. If I fall asleep, I'm dead. What? You really shouldn't play games when you're sleepy. I've been snoring away, holding the controller almost every day. Smiley face. When I wake up, I often notice that people I don't even know would be guarding me. That's cute. This is cute. Of course, I have a higher chance of being a ghost by the time I wake up. Wise dragon. Who is he? You look like the sword guy. Are you well, young one? I've been playing the world since its first version. It's been nearly 10 years. They say time and tide waits for no man, but it still surprises you by how quick it goes. The world as it is now is significantly upgraded from the original. But the players, well, people's hearts don't change. If anything, they've gotten worse. Perhaps my thinking like that is just proof I've gotten old. Hi, Avatar. What's the sword guy? I love this guy. Kunio. Hey, do you know the card game Crimson Verse? I heard that the champion of Crimson Verses was playing this game, which is why I started playing myself. You get to meet that person. The champion of Crimson Verses. No spoilers. No spoilers, but you get to meet that person. I won't say who it is. But it's too damn huge! How am I supposed to find the champion here? Is he cool? No. No. No, he's not. You know exactly who it is. I know I sound like a fanboy, but I'd love to meet the champion at least once. It'd be even better if I could get his autograph, though. The champion's name? It's Gaspard. Okay, yeah, you get to know even before you meet him. I think we're about to meet him. But Gaspard, like, he's constantly on the forums talking about the card game because, like, he's just like a minor, well, he's not a minor character, he's a main character in this, but, like, this isn't his main game. He mainly plays the card game. Oh, this guy's looking for somebody. Heavenly Flower, probably going to sleep somewhere.
Hey, do you know what that guy's job was? I don't think I've seen a design like that.
I didn't look that closely.
I saw him head towards the harbor. Maybe I'll go get a closer look.
I used to not like them shadows, but they grew on me. But I still wouldn't call them cool. They keep going through the mall. What's this guy's problem? Eddie! What on earth are you saying? Oh damn, I forgot to put it on Whisper again. I really shouldn't have played any online games before. I've got all these bad habits that make it hard to remember the world. Before Pluto's Kiss, I used to play an online game called GG 101. Pluto's Kiss was an event that made, like, the world almost end through, like, a big computer virus. Like, the amount of destruction was comparable to, like, a solar flare. All of the internet almost got destroyed. I leveled all of the characters I had as high as their level caps would let me. Yeah. Wanna trade? Hi there. This guy's a pig! Hey, are you enjoying the world? I'm Pale. I've been playing the world for more than a year. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Link. I could have sworn I've heard your name. Link, link, link. I wonder where it was. Link, link, link. Oh yeah, the Terror of Death. Link, link, link. But I'm pretty sure his level was a lot higher than yours.
Oh my god, that player looks really hot!
Really? I thought he looked kinda creepy. So, you like guys that look like that?
Where'd he go?
I think he went down that alley.
It would be so cool to have a game like this, but you can just invite randos. And it would do in-game world scaling, so you can invite anyone you see. Anyone you can see. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you could have anybody as a party member? I agree. Hi, Turos. Cool boat. You can invite Pale and Oyamatsu and Heavenly Flower. Hello, Master Hoseo. This is a transport ship heading to the Isle of Kings. Hi, Brazil. This vessel can only be boarded when the Arena Emperor is determined. Please come back. What do you think about the environment? It's kind of cool looking, right? Dragon's Dogma Ponds. I've meant to try that out, especially since the second one came out. Having Oyamatsu and Heavenly Flower on the same team might be dangerous. Yeah, Oyamatsu would keep trying to give her a sword, but she would keep falling asleep. The Mighty Pyros. True. Hi, Ergazo. Raw Ham Sister. I hope we get to meet Raw Ham Sister. Oh, we don't know you. Are a lot.
After what happened last time.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I think I'm back.
Wait, what the hell am I hiding for?
We're back.
Why do
Sorry.
I have to hide from bastards like them?
Sorry about the DCs. Like, Hello? 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 I think it's a bad night for live streaming. That is what I think. Hi.
Noob? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I guess I must have scared you, huh?
Hell no.
Oh,
I'm not
other
a
people
noob.
too, really?
I'm the terror of death.
Terror of what?
Hi.
What? Wait, are you talking about the famous PKK Haseo?
Oh, you're a player killer killer! I knew I'd heard about him somewhere before. But I'm pretty sure the player's name was Haseo.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Yep.
Hey, look. It's me. I'm the real PKK Haseo.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to gain more levels before you can say anything like that.
What? Hey.
If you're a noob, we'll be happy to teach you the
hate to
basics of
catch
this
you just
game.
subscribed.
Actually, Syllabus and I are part of the Noob Support Guild called Canard.
Thank you for subscribing.
Support guild?
For 3 months?
It's a guild
Thank
that
you very
teaches
much.
noobs all they need to know to become top players.
We're actually pretty famous, you know.
Oh yeah, I need to give you our member addresses first. Here.
Member addresses obtained.
Member addresses are an address system made
Oh,
just
man.
for communicating
It's just
with your
my
friends
luck
in
to
the
get
world.
mixed up with
When
a bunch
inviting
of
someone into your
weirdos.
party, check their status.
I even lost sight of Ovan.
Sakonok just
Anyway.
subscribed.
Right now, I've got to level back up to become the terror of death. Well, I guess I'll just hang out with them for a little while longer.
Look, it doesn't mean that they'll join just because you invite them to.
Thank you.
were you listening to me?
Cow.
Yeah, I was listening.
Hi.
You were? Really?
Yes, really. Anyway, come on. You're gonna teach me the basics, right? So hurry up and let's move on to the next lesson.
Okay, then let's go to an area.
Now, invite us into your party and we'll go find the Chaos Gate.
This dog guy. This dog guy is the Crimson Versus master. He's the top player in the card game. So I just need to head to the Chaos Gate. I can head there faster if I use a warp point. Oh, it's like an Aethernet in Final Fantasy XIV. Heavenly Flower, Oimatsu, Aralagi, Kunio. Is there something shocking about the game? No? If you love .hack, you're going to love Rogue Galaxy. That name is so familiar. What's Rogue Galaxy? Do I know Rogue Galaxy?
This is the Chaos Gate. If you input 3 different types of words into...
I feel like with how much I forget stuff, there's probably like multiple viewers, multiple regular viewers who are like, who would be like, yeah, you know Rogue Galaxy, or no, you don't know Rogue Galaxy.
I know that.
Okay, well then, a good area for a noob is...
Delta Peaceful Leading Freedom. That should be a good place to start.
Oh, pirate-themed PS2 JRPG. I see, I see. Anubis. It's like a B-movie game, super cheesy and fun, by the Dark Cloud devs. Okay, okay, I know Dark Cloud. Lieutenant Okada. Chobi. Sky. Isn't Lieutenant Okada... Is that a character from Gintama, or am I bonkers? Don't mind me. I'm no one special, just a former pilot. Fighter jets are great. When you're flying around at the speed of sound, it lets you forget everything. There's no such thing as a great fighter jet. All it is a giant, boneless metal coffin. Do you know about the monsters known as gremlins? They're the enemies of all fighter pilots. Could be a reference to that old guy. Maybe. Have you ever been to all the appropriate areas and still found the monster's attacks too hard to handle? Thank you for the follow. Oh, you can guard. Right. These guys are like a friend group, I think. You're a noob, aren't you? Want some advice? I like the pig guy. He's a good pig. You should think well about who should be in your party. A tribal grappler for hard enemies. A lord partisan for flying enemies. A few changes here and there can give you an advantage in battle. Yeah, you have to think about your team composition. It's just like in Get Those Bugs. You have to think like, I need somebody who can attack fast. I need somebody who can attack through armor. Hi, Gutsy Bird. Oh, don't I have to invite these guys? I'm out of water.
Attention! Bringing 1 noob to the dungeon! Repeat, bringing 1 noob to the dungeon!
I told you that I'm not a noob.
I know. You're really the terror of death, right?
I can understand you wanting to roleplay something like that, but I'm not really sure if you should do Terror of Death, you know? Player killers are going to come after you, and it'll definitely be rough for you.
Hey, just shut up and listen.
Oh, you're watching in VR? Very cool.
So you're saying you're really the PKK Haseo, the terror of death. And when you logged in, your level went down from 133 to 1?
They don't believe him.
No way! I've never heard of a bug quite like that. Wow!
I'm not lying.
Okay, but still.
Gaspard, that's what he's role-playing.
Oh, now I get it. That's some really complicated character background.
It's not role-playing.
Don't be embarrassed. We'll accept your character concept.
Just relax and come with us.
Will you please listen to me already?
Oh yeah, Vanillity, you're right. It's not RP. They must be into D&D.
The enemy has been spotted.
He's got a little tail, look
Okay,
at him.
Maybe we should start by telling you about the skill trigger.
I already know about that.
But how could you know? You're just a noob.
No, I'm not.
Why don't we give it a shot?
Okay, come on, Haseo. Let's go fight the monsters.
Don't forget to use the skill trigger, okay?
Hi, Mousy Cakes. Yeah, I'm playing Dot Hack to you. No, he's not a noob.
Yes! Way to go, Haseo!
It's so funny that these guys are level 4. And they're like, you're a noob. Let me teach you about the game. They're level 4.
Yeah, looks like you can use the skill trigger just fine.
I just can't believe that you're a noob.
Goki, the combat voice lines I think are a big part of why I like this game.
I told you, I'm not a...
Okay.
Let's move on.
That's true. Jakato.
Will you two just listen to me?
EverQuest 4 took a week back in 99 to get to level 4. It took a week.
There's
the
another
hell?
enemy.
Well, now that you know how to use the skill trigger, let's learn about Rengeki.
I already know about...
Okay, then let's go and fight them.
I'll tell you the timing to execute it, so make sure you use it.
Listen to me, damn it!
Don't worry, we're listening all right.
Yeah, right.
Not good.
Oh, I tried to, but he died.
That was nothing.
Hey, your Rengeki was pretty good.
I know, Goki. Like, if you were trying to help somebody learn an MMO, even if they were actually a noob, I feel like if they told you, like, oh, I know how to cast a skill, you wouldn't be like, well, but you're a noob. You don't know how to cast a spell.
Duh.
Wow! Way to go, Haseo! Nice! I was so bad when I was a noob. Good job!
Told you. I'm not a...
Yeah, no one would think you're a noob with your skills.
Hey, come on! Let's keep going!
Are you even hearing anything I'm saying to you?
What do you think about the dungeon music? You would, Shadows Inc.
Do you know about Awakening?
No, I don't.
See? I knew that you were a noob.
Hey!
Now,
Yes.
Haseo. We'll tell you all about them, so don't scowl.
Maybe you'll like some of the other tracks. I think I like the
Yeah.
first game's music better though too.
So, what is this awakening thing you were talking about?
Well, it's a special attack that you can do together with your party members. Do you want to give it a shot? It's a lot easier to understand it if you're in battle.
I always thought Syllabus's hair looked like a monkey tail.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do my best.
Hey, I haven't agreed.
All right then, let's go encounter some enemies.
I like monkeys.
Let's get him!
Got 'em.
Awakening is a state when a special kind of power has been activated. You can use it when the morale gauge on the top right of the screen is full.
This is it! Okay, I'll do what I can!
Come on.
I love using this technique.
You just got
Smile.
one step closer to becoming the terror of death.
Smiley face.
The enemies get stronger as we go deeper. So let's kick some butt and get you leveled up.
I guess we won!
Newington. Smile. Is the implication of Haseo not knowing Awakening? Yes, he never partied, so he's a dedicated solo player. And the reason why is because he had like really severe trust issues after being PK'd for the first time. Hi, Hinketsuki. You like the OG4 games better? I need 5 chims. I need more chims. Oh, let's go, a king chim. Yeah, he was in a guild.
I think even I can win!
Lord Gucky. You're waiting on a remaster of Radiata Storage and Star Ocean. The favorite thing? No, you can't date them, but every character has different favorite actions. So like some characters are like, wow, you killed it with magic? I love magic. Or like some characters are like, can you heal me? I like to fight a lot, but I don't know how to heal, so can you heal me? And they like it when you heal them. And that bonus is for the morale meter to use Awakening. So if you do stuff that they like, it fills up their morale meter. But you should be able to date them. I agree. We all agree. Oh, you can? I haven't gotten to that part. Very cool. I love that your party members kick the chims too. Yeah, I'm a chim farmer because look, you have to open this door with them. And that door up there too. But there is a thing here for him.
Let's do our best.
No, it's not my first playthrough.
Wow! We did it!
I have multiple chims in my talking room. I call it my bedroom, but I do a lot of talking in it, so I understand the mix-up.
Let's do our best. Gale Blade! Shadow Flash! Gale Blade! We did it!
Is this your first playthrough, you noob? It's okay, you noob. Yeah, is this your first playthrough, you noob? It's okay, you noob. We'll play with someone who has beaten all the games before, you noob. That's so fun. Look, my SP goes up over time. I kind of wish those were on the screen all the time, but I get it that they're not. Like, it can make the screen look a lot cleaner if they're not up. Oh, that must be a mimic. The death. Come then. Yeah. Mushroom. Mushroom. Go get it. Did you notice that this goes from on to of? Look. When you kick it, so it says on right now, but it says OF. Why does it say that? A super noob, that's from Ragnarok Online.
Let's get going! Shadow Flash! Shadow Flash! We did it!
Steam Switch. How do I sneak up on this guy? He's too sneaky. Oh, look, 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 look.
I think even I can win.
You're a super novice in a PvP-based private server at one point, very fun. Well, it's not great for you, Goki Dev. None of us can be super newbies. Some of us are regular newbies. Some of us are just normal.
I guess we won.
Yeah, you can. You just take the class. No. I remember if you pre-ordered this game, I think pre-ordered, or maybe it wasn't a pre-order, maybe the game just came with an action figure, but I remember there was an action figure of Haseo that it came with.
Hey,
for the PS2.
Do you guys know anything about Tri-Edge?
Tri-Edge? No, what's that? Some kind of event monster or something?
It's the screen name of a PK.
Never heard of him.
Oh, the special edition of GU.
Me neither.
After this dungeon, I'm gonna take a break and get a drink. Get a drink and stretch my legs, but I'll stream for another 2 hours. It's okay. Hello, Cupro. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. You're watching in VR, Gutsy Bird, just like in Dot Hack. VR.
This is a statue of Folset, the god of law in the world's
I
backstory.
freaking know
We
that
just call it the
already.
Beast statue.
And there is the treasure offering. See? Go on and open it, Haseo.
Hey, little Haseo. Been a while, huh?
Is that a
They're from Kestrel.
It's a girl.
Huh? What? Hey, who are these guys?
Famous player killers.
Why is he standing like that? Why is he
Well,
standing like
looks
that?
like you haven't been keeping up since the last time we met. It took me a little while to recognize that you were really the terror of death.
This
What?
onion
He's
guy.
real? You're really the terror of death?
How amazing. I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. I tell you, it has to be destiny.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right, moron. Give me a break. Someone sent me an anonymous email. So I decided to come and have some fun. Now, what should we play? Well, for starters, how about I love you to death?
I don't really know what's going on. But please, no violence.
No.
Gaspard.
He got in my way.
A zip bomb, yeah.
Oh, hell. What is this? Just what the hell is going on here? What's happening?
Oh, ooch, my tummy. Ooch,
Haseo,
ooch, ooch.
Run!
Are you scared? Man, I just love that expression, you know what I mean? God, there is nothing like PK.
Wait a minute. What the? Something is starting to... It's growing.
Hold it.
What's growing?
You guys look like you're having fun.
Who the hell are you? You want to be killed too?
Girl.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Girls play this game, girl.
The guild that you PKers hate the most might be heading this way as we speak.
Moontree? I can't believe it. You tipped them off, you
They
bitch.
hate
Maybe I
Moontree.
did.
They hate Moontree.
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Fighting them now is only gonna bring more problems. You.
Thank
I
you for
won't
the follow.
forget this.
They hate Moontree because Moontree is like a big...
Don't you realize that I just saved you?
Moontree is a big anti-PK organization.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for saving us.
You're Haseo.
I don't recall telling anyone like you my name.
You're an unruly child, just like I heard you were.
What are you, a groupie?
Nice try, but I'm not interested in brats.
Well, I'm glad. Because I don't have any interest in old hags.
What? Old hag?
Only an old person like you would use such an outdated phrase like unruly child.
Damn brat. I'll have you know that I'm...
You're...
I'll come back another time.
As you wish.
Let me just give you one warning. Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Dangerous power?
Have you ever had the feeling like there was something strange growing inside your character? As if it is trying to get out. Well, anyway. I'll see you again.
Yeah, I can't remember what the implications are.
Phew! Oh man, that was pretty scary.
Wow. Okay, so I didn't really get all of that, but basically, your character has some really messed up data, right?
What? Really?
I think the pacing of the story is
Well then,
much better in GU, by the
You
way.
should go and tell CC Corporation all about it, and have them recreate your character for
In the
you.
original 4 games,
It's not normal to go from level 133
the
to
amount
level
of story
1 so
covered in
suddenly.
this dungeon would take like 5 dungeons.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's definitely not normal, but... I guess you could say my enemy's not normal either.
Enemy?
If that dangerous power, or whatever she was talking about, can help, then I've got no choice but to keep using this character.
That sounds pretty serious to me. Oh well, anyway, good luck.
You know what? Come to think of it, didn't that lady say that she had already called the Moon Tree Guild?
That was just a bluff.
She lied?
No, not a lie exactly. That old hag just never said she had actually called them.
A bluff, huh? She's quite the strategist. What's wrong?
What are we doing wasting our time? I mean, what if those player killers come back here?
Yeah, good point. Let's hurry back to town.
That's pretty good. I unlocked words. See? If you do well, you can unlock words that let you go to different fields.
Hey. Why don't you have Moontree protect you?
Yeah, that's right. You've got those really strong-looking PKers after you.
Moontree is a guild that supports the abolishment of PKs.
And part of their mandate includes helping PK victims out.
Moontree, huh? Oh, them. You want me to beg those hard-headed dorks to protect me? Forget about it. I'd rather be PK'd than be protected by all those lecturing loudmouths.
I mean, Haseo certainly
Seriously,
doesn't seem
who
to...
makes a charity group in a game.
Like, he is basically making the same argument as you. He's like,
Haseo.
I don't care if I get PK'd. You
What's
guys are
wrong?
losers for needing this.
How
So
long have
we
you
will
been
probably
standing
get to
there?
hear the other side.
What? You got a problem?
Look, Haseo, you don't understand anything about Moon Tree, okay? We're just trying to make the world a more enjoyable place. We just want to reach an understanding with everyone. I mean,
Hello,
doesn't
Vampirator.
everyone feel like being nice to someone sometimes? We want to protect those feelings. We want to be able to protect those feelings.
You like her.
But everyone likes to make fun of us. saying we're just some charity group or some cult.
I think the casting is very good for this character.
We're not here to lecture anyone.
It suits her perfectly.
Understand? Do you, Haseo?
You...
Please, take this.
Huh?
I'm going to do everything within my power to explain Moontree to you. I want you to better understand who we really are.
Wait, don't I get a say in this? Hey.
Yes?
So, how did you even recognize me anyway? I mean, I don't look anything like I used to before.
Well, I guess it's because you're still you.
Huh?
It's true that I didn't recognize you at first, but soon after that, I realized it was you. Oh, Sakaki's calling me, so I have to get going now. But I'll tell you a lot more about Moontree next time.
Was she a member of Moontree? That's great! If you're friends with a Moontree member, the PKers are bound to leave you alone.
Man. Even though she's got the same face and everything, she's definitely not Shino.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that was all really interesting. Okay, we're gonna head for another area. How about you, Haseo?
No,
Okay, got it. Well, if you need anything, just call us.
We'll help you out.
See ya.
Yeah, later.
Gaga pop.
God, I'm so beat.
That was really loud. I'm
What's
so
that about?
sorry. That was so loud.
And what about that woman? And the dangerous power she talked about? I'll log out and check my email or
Okay,
something.
I found an interesting thread that explains a little bit about why people care so much about getting PK'd. Which, like, I totally forgot about this. But this kind of, like... It's easy for us in the modern day to be like, oh, MMOs, you don't have to save your game. It's just like, as you go, your progress is already recorded and you don't lose anything. But in MMOs... when this game came out, and like a little bit before it, like Final Fantasy XI and EverQuest and Lineage 2 and stuff like that, in those games, if you died, you would like level down, and you would lose like... You would... Basically your items and like all of your experience and your quest progress, like all of that would be like go away. And I think thematically, in this game, it's supposed to be like, oh, there's PKers everywhere. So basically people are not able to enjoy the game at all. Because if you try to do a quest, you'll get killed and like level down. So I think, yeah, Ultima Online or like RuneScape, I think this game is supposed to be referencing like old school MMOs. More so than like modern WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like, oh, I died. Who cares? And in the lore, that's why they tried to make the save shop into something like, oh, you have to save here in between all your quests or you'll like lose something. I totally agree, Goki, they could make it more evident. Because it's very easy to like gloss over and forget and be like, I've played MMOs. It's not a big deal to die. But I think they're trying and failing to reference those those older games. You'd like to play an MMO like that? Have at it, there are many of them. No wonder those two are low levels when they meet. Haseo despite being super noobs. Yeah, EVE Online. In EVE Online, like, if you... Oh yeah, let's stretch our teeth out. In EVE Online, you can, like, buy a ship and just be flying, like, outside of high-sec space, and, like, you get blown up, and you lose your ship, and you effectively cannot play for a while. And I think in this game, it's kind of hinted at by the BBS system, too. Like, real life in this game, while technology is advancing, like, the social climate is, like, kind of in decline, and, like, there's tons of crime, and, like, everybody's like, don't let your kids out, like, if your kid walks to school, they'll get murdered, and I feel like they mention nobody has any free time, and nobody, like, is really enjoying life, and so, like, even inside the game, there's, like, people can't enjoy the game that they bought because people are killing them and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, because they take the world seriously. cracking open a geode. Good luck. Hope you get some good pulls. I love geode cracking. Sometimes I get some nice quartz crystals. Sometimes you get a nice little bit of the amethyst. Hello, Ergazo. Welcome. Now? Oh, Cuneo has a friend.
Jeremy61742 just subscribed. LilyHops.
Hi. Thank you very much for the 5 months, Jeremy. Amethyst, yeah. My mom loves geology. Rocks and minerals are like her main thing. She loves them. There's like so many nice guys here. I'm like so happy. Like the other day, some guy gave me a level 80 sword! Could it be? Is this... I'm like still so low level, I couldn't like use it. So I sold it instead. I got lots of money. I was so happy. It is. When I like told the guy who like gave me the sword, he gave me another one. Thanks to that, I got like lots more money. Oh no. Do you have a sword with you? Probably not, huh? Yeah, I know that game. Yeah, that was his waifu. Hi, Electro Retro. Hi. I heard you could do anything you wanted in Kestrel, which is why I joined them. That's a guild, by the way. Kestrel is like a pro PKing guild. They're for like freedom of speech, freedom of PKing. They like doing whatever they want within the game, pretty much. But it looks like Kestrel's whole idea of freedom is just to let them do whatever they want. Yeah, isn't that what do you mean? Isn't that self-contained? Like, are you playing... You are playing one of the only RPGs I love. I love this RPG too. Geology. It doesn't matter what they do, the guild never acknowledges it. It's not that it's a bad thing, it's just difficult. Even if they have trouble with people in other guilds, the guild itself never takes action. There are some nice individual guild members who will help you out, but there's only so much an individual can do. Of course, Moontree looks like they take care of you excessively, and that would suck pretty hard too. Guilds really are difficult. What on earth are you saying? Oh yeah, this guy doesn't know how to use a computer. Don't we have items? Oh, these are grimoires for mages. Your dad owned rock quarries? He knows a lot about geology, brought home all sorts of cool geodes, petrified wood and teeth, and even fossils. That's so cool. Moonlight Dance. Who's Moonlight Dance? Do you own a pet? My pet is the biggest source of concern when I'm gaming. I have a cat, and she gets all sulky when I'm playing a game. Once she starts jumping up on my desk and asking for attention, that's when I have to stop. Otherwise, she'll sometimes force the game to shut down or type something strange, I can't keep up with her. I had no choice but to buy a cage and keep her in it while I'm playing. But then, 3 days after I bought it, she learned how to escape from it on her own. I wonder what else I could do. I love the little mini storylines. Huh? My name? It's Red Blue. You see, I really wanted to make my player name just Blue, but I found out there was already somebody with that name when I was making my character. I tried a bunch of other combinations, but nothing worked. There was nothing I could do, so I tried adding numbers and symbols. Now that you look at it, you can kind of tell that it's supposed to be blue, right? It's nice to have the freedom to customize characters in the world, but they should allow duplicate player names. That rule is really inconvenient. I also wanted to talk to a character named Olive. If I can find them. Who are you? Lonely Wolf. Man, look at all the couples here. I wish I had a girlfriend. After all, this isn't real life. I thought I could get at least one girlfriend. I just can't seem to talk to girls. Even after I work up the courage, I freeze up and can't think of anything to say. I've had 158 instances of okay, this guy is crazy. I've had 158 instances of contact with girls, and they've all ended in failure. So I wish I had a girlfriend. He needs to think of them as not girls. Like, he needs to just talk to them normally. Just talk to them normally. You don't have to do anything special. You don't have to count how many times you talk to them. You don't need to... You just talk to them normally. Talk to them like they're a guy. It's it. That's it. Battery Tomekichi. This is 159. But you're autistic. Understandable. But you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm from Fukushima. It's been some years since I moved to Tokyo. I still can't shake my Fukushima dialect though. It kind of sucks, but oh well. I live together with my younger blood brother. I don't know why I had so much trouble saying that. And he's had no trouble adapting to Tokyo. It's always been like that. People always said Shadeko was better than me. Oh, Shadeko is my brother's name. So I guess it can't be helped. Everybody in this game tells you like their innermost thoughts. They're like, oh, hello. Here are all of my problems. Oh, what did she say? You can never really throw away a present. Like the health drink I got when I first logged in, or my level 1 weapon. Oh my gosh. My inventory in Final Fantasy. I had to go through it when the expansion came out, and I had so much old crap from like years ago in it. Honestly, it's just all junk, but I can't sell them.
Critical Innocence just subscribed. This gal speaks truth.
Hoarding bug behavior. We gotta play that game together sometime, maybe. Video games are perfect for talking to each other about real life. Thank you for the 7 months, Critic of Innocence. Yeah, like whenever I've had something for like a few months and I haven't used it, I just try to throw it out now. Because it's hard to shake that impulse of like, what if I need it sometime? What if I need it sometime? But the truth is, it's cheaper to just buy a new one when you need it, instead of having like this thing hanging over you forever. Honestly, it's all just junk, but I can't sell them. They're all the exact same items that they have in stores, and yet they're not. It's like when you look at that special item, you see the face of the person who gave it to you. Maybe that's why I can't throw them away. Rebuying all my equipment 5 days later because I want to level monk again. Well, if you use it every week, that's a different story. Keeping things stored that I most recently used, and things that end up in old tabs, you toss them. Nah, too much effort. Yeah. Yeah, it's an idea, but probably too much work. Yeah. My storage room is about to burst. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe all I can do is make a new player and use them as storage space. No. People do this in real life with storage too. Like, have you ever met somebody who's like, I need to buy more storage? Like, I don't have enough storage, and they have like a huge storage area. Like, no, the problem isn't your storage. The problem is you have too many items. The storage is fine. There's something wrong with the way you handle objects. Moonlight Dance, yeah, that's the cat one. He says his cat is pouting, so he's gonna log out. There he is, he's back. My cat is pouting, so I will talk to you later. No. No, they won't. Of course I say that, and I have like a big storage bin. I have a big plastic storage bin of like a million different electronics that I'm like, I don't even know where half of the cables go to, but it's all in that one box. You keep computer cables for sure. Yeah, because that feels like something if you threw out. Well, I'm also compromising on the rules that I just made, so maybe just never mind. Don't listen to me. You have old keyboards. I need to replace my keyboard. You've used so many of the backups, you're running out of extras. What the heck, really? I didn't know that. Where am I meant to go? Maybe I'm supposed to log out, actually. Look at the official site. You can read about the lore. You can be like, should I buy the world? Let's see, what job would I play if I bought the game? I always do this, even if I already own the game. Could I play Twin Blades? Not my style. What about Blades Brandier? With a katana, I could be a cool samurai. Edge Punisher, giant swords. You're the computer guy in your family, so you just ask if you've got stuff before buying any. That makes sense. You're the equipment manager. You're the equipment manager. You can smell the Final Fantasy XI and PSO inspirations. Popito Games. This has a Tetramaster thing in it. It's just like... It's exactly like the Play Online viewer thing. It's so cool. Tribal Grappler. Flick Reaper. There is a Reaper in Final Fantasy that came out 2 years ago. It came out 2 years ago and I still think of it as new. What the hell? What the hell? Adept Rogue, that's what the main character of this game is. He can, like, switch different weapons. He's kind of like... He can switch to different, like, weaker versions of some of these. Yeah, the classes are different. However, Blade Brandier is Blade Master. Edge Punisher is Heavy Blade. Twin Blade is Twin Blade. Lord Partisan is, what's it called? What was the spear one called in .hack? Long arm. Long arm. Tribal grappler. That one is new. Flick Reaper is similar to long arm, but it's more AoE oriented. It's supposed to be all about like fighting lots of like little guys, but like weaker against one enemy. I'll show you, Goki. Steam Gunner, it's just like really good at everything. Adept Rogue, that's what I am. Harvest Cleric. Okay, Wave Master got split. I'll show you. Wave Master got split into the White Mage version, Harvest Cleric. Shadow Warlock is the Black Mage version. So, Wave Master in .hack was offensive and healing magic, but now there's like a dedicated healing magic and a dedicated damage healer. That's your GF, that's Shadow Warlock. You're gonna get your soul stolen. Good night, good night, Foot and Footy fan. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for watching. Macabre Dancer. They're like a red mage. They can use a little bit of attack magic and a little bit of healing magic, but where they really shine is like buffing and debuffing. Who needs a soul? I don't know. Goki. I love plants. That's the crumple tree. That's him. That's the crumple tree. You have an internet GF. Those are one of the best kinds. Look at this art. That's good. The tree. Crustaceans. Let's go. Ruby cutter. It is said that even cats avoid the corpses of ruby cutters due to their ugly appearance. He can play as a beast. There's different tribes of beasts. The Ya tribe, the Lay tribe, the Tu tribe. There's also humans. They're the descendants of the elves. They look like this. No, they do not. There's a ton of lore you can read. Very cool. Did we ever get a dancer? I can't remember, but I feel like there has to be at least one. Bro, who is screaming in the back? That's true. Yeah, I'm descended from an elf. Oh, somebody asked like an hour and a half ago, I'm so sorry. What race and class I usually play in D&D. If you are still here, I usually play a half human, half wood elf, and I am a druid. I have nature magic. I have control over the natural order. Yeah, I love nature. Look, the member addresses in this game have like little business cards and they show like how much the person loves you. So this guy loves me a lot. You thought I'd be a gnome? I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm not an elf. I'm not a noblin. He wants a G Power 9 graphics card, a new cell phone, and an advanced M2D. An advanced M2D is a it's like a VR headset. It's the new VR headset that's coming out in the game. And it's like a lot better than the current one. Let's go! Thank you very much for the raid, Stalker Ocker. Lily Hopkins, Saints Ocker. Playing Rain World, classic. I hope you're enjoying Rain World. You got a pizza over. I got a pizza over here. Hi. Everyone, please follow Stalker Ocker if you're not already. She is very cool. Did you know that Atelier loves small birds? Four new emails, let's go. Would you like to go on a quest? Invite Gaspard and me. Okay. Thanks for being my friend. This is the 4th time I've been targeted by PKers. I'm glad I didn't die. Oh, I can reply to this. There's no need for me to say what I'm going to do next. I'm not saying that. That's mean. I'm going to level up. Okay, that one. Small birds, kestrel. Kestrels are one of my favorite animals. They're so cool. Such a cool bird. So you really are the terror of death. Oh, they... the PKers target Beast Tribe characters because they're furries. That's sad. Apparently Beast Race characters are really easy targets. Something like, I don't feel bad about killing it because it's just a dumb animal. Poor Gaspard. Oh, that's so mean. Can you imagine being sent this email like, hey, I had fun playing with you today. I'm glad we're friends. And then you send him, I don't have any business with you. It's pie. You'd PK characters who look like Gaspards here. There are in the first game. Sorry, I refer to Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine as one game because to me it is one game that's like split into 4 parts. Yeah. They basically are one game, yeah. Cause look, they have like an affection meter, and depending on how much they like you, they'll send different emails and stuff. That's what I like about it. Let's check out Upkalu. I wanna support the local artists. Then maybe we'll read about some rumors. Professional Upkalu members. Oh, one of our frequent posters, Shuju, is going pro. Shuju from Upkalu is going pro as a pro artist. A professional artist. Basilico, an artist from Upkalu, is drawing pictures on the card. He's designing pictures on cards for Crimson Verses. Smoto works in the animation industry. Hell yeah. And Shuju, we don't know, but Shuju is a pro. I wonder if we can see their art. Terror of Death. Whoa. Here's my shot at drawing Haseo, the R2 celebrity known as the Terror of Death. I bought this brush pen yesterday. Brush pen? Does he mean it's like a preset? Or is this traditional art? What is he implying? Can someone who's art pilled explain the implications of this to me? Good night, Juan. Hope you have a good rest. Oh, I just realized there's like 100 artists in this freaking chat. So one of you has to know what this guy is talking about. Maybe physical art, perchance. What is a brush pen? A brush pen is real. Oh, it's physical, it's physical. It's like a long felt tip. A brush pen is like a paintbrush and pen combined. It's real physical. Okay, okay. This guy's amazing. He's a rogue, yet amazingly strong. Okay, so that was Nogmung. Nogmung. Paintbrush. Paintbrush. I don't think we've seen any of these people post. Basilico, Smoto, or Shuju. Brush pen reel? You all have brush pens? What the hell? Who's Liquid? I'm looking for these professionals. Who's Johnson? I wish I had a Chim Chim to ride on my shoulder. Who is Tan? I'm reading about rumors. Oh, Tan disbanded. It was a guild. What's Tan? A guild that was active until just recently. They traded items and information. Ah. They found out the guild was cheating. They were cheating. What kind of pictures can you draw with brush pens? Is it like those traditional Japanese big, like, ink things? Is that what it is? That's what it sounds like. Asking about PKR information. Whisper Nuada or Encephalon. Encephalon? That's a funny name. The Forest of Pain. So it's a quest that is supposed to be next to unbeatable. People are being warned about taking on this quest because it's rumored to be way too hard. Players that take on this quest are known to disappear. There was a time when this rumor was fairly well known. When it started, many laughed and thought it was just another urban legend. But upon doing some research, I found player data for some of the people who participated were lost. Further research revealed that the actual players where the character data was lost were in a coma. It was a big deal. In the end, nothing concrete was revealed about the link between the Forest of Pain and the comatose players, but if I were you, I would stay away from that quest. Are you kidding me? That's not real. Who knows? It's up to you to believe or not believe. But as they often say, where there's smoke, there's fire. For now, I'll just say that personally, I don't think it's another rumor. Okay, I think I'll hold off on that quest, even when it does open back up. Oh, Nuada! This person was asking about Nuada. I tried collecting up the latest rumors. If you're interested, here they are. The little girl in the hall. Tuning fork. Tri-edge. This sounds like green eyes. If you go to the Heligrans Cathedral at 12 AM exactly, you will hear a girl crying. Those who hear this girl will fall into a coma after a week. But apparently, if you talk to 5 people within the week about your experience, you'll be spared from the coma. Also, these rumors say that a girl wearing something like a white nightgown will sometimes appear before your very eyes. If you hear a sound like a tuning fork in an area, you will fall into a coma. Of course, if this were true, I doubt anyone who heard the sounds would be around to start the rumor. People who come across a triple-clawed twin blade in the game fall in a coma in real life. These people also gain a triangular-shaped wound while in the coma. We're just full of coma rumors lately. If you log into the game, you fall into a coma. Good evening. I'm Nanase Mitabi. It's rules for the rumor boards. 4 types of threads: sightings and encounters, online rumor, offline rumor, general. No taunting. No matter how improbable you may think someone's post is, do not mock them or their views. No matter what time of day it may be, always greet your fellow posters with good evening. There is no particular reason for this, but it has been a long-standing tradition of this board. Please uphold it. Good evening. Watching anime VTuber playing a game based off of an anime about a game. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Wanna buy an M2D? A new model has been announced. Is everyone going to buy it? I bet it'll be expensive. 400. It'll be a bit high at around $420, but it'll be worth it. That's what I heard anyway. I admit. Good evening, Chads, versus good time of day, lads. People spend like $1,000 every year for the latest iPhone. People spend so much money on new electronics. If you want money, you've got to work to earn it. By the way, I always put $5 into savings each week. $5. What the hell? There's usually a jinx against companies that suddenly jump into new ventures. I don't want them to go bankrupt because that means I won't be able to play the world. $420. I hope that includes tax. Man, a little more than $400. That's too much. It's just a state of mind. Concentrate. If you feel like it's expensive, it's expensive. If you feel like it's cheap, right? Relax your mind. Nope, no matter how I look at it, it's expensive. I always thought there were a lot of scary people around these days, but what I saw on the news today convinced me even more. I guess you call those kids with sunglasses online junkies. Doesn't that just scare the life out of you? Whenever I see that, I think of an old movie. I just can't remember the name of it. Definitely. I feel bad saying it, but because that's how I earn my living, but it is scary. They all look like they're in the midst of being brainwashed or something, laying back with those awful sunglasses in a dark little room. In a way, it's too perfect. Huh? You work for CC Corp? Unfortunately, no. I just work in an electronics store. Is that the one where you see aliens when you put on sunglasses? Or the excuse me, I need to drink water. Ribbit. Yeah, the first one he talks about. The first movie he talks about with the aliens, when you put on sunglasses as they live. And the second movie, where the secret agents with the same face attack the main character, is The Matrix. They all look as if they're all in the midst of being brainwashed. Excuse me, but I'm one of those people, but I don't do the things you see on the news. I'm not slick enough to be surfing the internet or playing a game while walking at the same time. I've never been to an internet cafe before, but that's how it is in most places. That's awesome. Now I want to go and see for myself. I think everyone knows that the age restrictions for games offline have become more strict, but I think the way they've handled things lately has been wrong. I know that in China, I think there's like a curfew about playing online games. I think I've heard about that. Naturally, I think there should be a policy against mindless portrayals of violence, but I don't think they should go so crazy about it either. It reminds me of things like drama queen. Does anyone know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really know that much about it. I know that governments around the world are all, I would say, like, kind of struggling to adapt to new technologies in their own ways. Like access to the internet. It makes it very easy to spread information and disinformation. If you look at things like cryptocurrency now too, I think that is like probably a little scary for a lot of governments too. A lot of governments can't really like seem to decide if cryptocurrency is money at all. And like they don't really know how to handle it. Dwarf Fortress online flies under the radar. I love Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I think you've answered this question yourself. I agree with that statement. However, the enforcement policy has just recently been changed, so I think we should give it a little more time. What is drama queen? What is that? Please forgive my presumptuousness, but I'll try to answer. Drama queen is an incident that occurred in 2015 with regards to textbooks. Cinderella was used in a second grade Japanese language textbook, but many parents felt the material was inappropriate. Here are two basic reasons. Possible promoting bullying. A scene where Cinderella was abused by her stepmother as well as her sisters. Discrimination. The word Cinderella itself is already discriminatory. The textbook's publisher bowed to the pressure, recalled all the textbooks, and removed the material. This is referred to as the drama queen incident. You're welcome, Gutsy Bird. Crypto succeeded because it didn't have inflation. I'm not sure if you can really say if it succeeded or not yet. I think there's probably some privacy concerns with cryptocurrency at the moment. Thanks for the information, Ace. It certainly sounds like they made a big deal out of nothing, but this is a different kind of problem. I don't think you can lump that together with the game restriction issue. Oh, I see what you're saying, like the value of crypto. Overall, I'm in favor of restrictions. I don't think it's a good idea for mentally immature children to see footage of explicit content. As a matter of fact, our household is basically media-free, and we only allow our children to see books and movies that my wife and I have chosen. I can't say that it's the best thing to do, but at a time like now when information is so overwhelming, regulation is the only way to protect our children. This discussion is so civil. That's so funny. Hi, Zoe Tucky. Crypto is hard to track. The benefits of a cryptocurrency, or like using a blockchain, is that it is so public that everybody has a record that is like universally agreed on. And a lot of crypto coin mixers are actually like illegal because they make something very public into something anonymous. You remember someone accepting Bitcoin at an anime convention years ago? But yeah. I've heard some people say that before, Malik. I've heard people say that cryptocurrency is anonymous. But it is the furthest thing from being anonymous. In fact, the selling point is that it is not anonymous. I understand what Tadpole is saying, but I think that has its own dangers. They say that kids grow up in overly... They say that kids that grow up in overly pure environments snap when it comes time for them to enter society on their own. Naturally, it's not true for everyone. My associate is just like that. He grew up in a house just like the one that Tadpole is describing. But he throws away money like crazy. His bank account is always empty by the day after payday. When he goes shopping, that seems like a non sequitur to me. When he goes shopping, he just fills the basket with games, books, and DVDs like a madman. It's kind of scary to watch. Whatever it is, it's best to do in moderation, I think. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Supermarket sweep. Hi, Rhea. Welcome. I thought of this while reading this thread. Kids these days don't get hit by their teachers or kicked out of their houses by their parents. They just get praised over and over for nothing. Well, and then he double posted. What did he say? I forgot to write whether I'm for or against the restrictions. I agree with the restrictions themselves. If there's a reason for the restrictions, then I say they're fine. Yeah, kids these days. Unentered. The new International Space Station. There's a contest that they can vote for. All for one! He's into Boku no Hero. What about Unison? Like, everyone should work together. What about Village? We're all just one great big village. How about that? LOL. Mayako is pretty charming. My idea is yarn. Yarn is like a string. I thought it would be great if the whole world could be as one through this one string. Good idea. The urban legends. Oh, by Encephalon. Encephalon is a person on this board who is known for being like a rumor keeper. Very knowledgeable about rumors. A friend of a friend told me that. I'm sure you've heard of that before. Rumors that feel real, even though they seem to have no factual basis. Rumors that seem to come true even as they're spread. Rumors that seem logically impossible, yet become increasingly easy to believe the more you think about them. Half of the rumors on this board are rumors of that sort. Urban legends. I'd like to talk for a bit about these legends. If you have too much time, please lend your ears to a dull analyst. If you have way too much time, please write a response. I'm sure he would be thrilled. What the hell? Who is he? Who is he, Rhea? Some of you may still not be sure what I mean by urban legends after reading my last post. Okay, I'm on board. How about if I mention the woman with the crooked mouth, the axe man under the bed, the cat in the microwave oven, or the baby in the locker? Chances are you've heard of at least one of them. Most urban legends are scary stories like these, designed to make us feel fear and unease on a basic, primitive level. Why can't I scroll? What the heck? Why no can scroll? Is the baby with the crooked mouth haunting me? Hello, Robo J. Rebet. What the heck? Oh, now I can. That was so weird. What the heck happened? Oh, okay, that is back. Something happened to my... I see what happened. My controller got unplugged. I thought it was haunted. Compared to regular ghost stories, urban legends have an ambiguous part that says this happened to someone somewhere. However, as rumors, these are inherently interesting, and they have an undeniable impact. You start wanting to believe that these things can actually happen. Then you start wanting to tell them to others. They are rumors that should be no big deal, yet they're kind of scary and interesting at the same time. This is the true identity of the urban legend. Here now is one of these legends. Please decide for yourself whether or not to spread it amongst yourself. Hello, Mail. I am doing well today. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games, and my friend really wanted to see it. So I decided to stream it for him. And I also decided to stream it for all of you. The almost haunting. Have you ever wanted to know what the future holds? I have a good method for predicting it, so I will share with you. This is a story I heard from a friend of a friend's. I live it too, Malik. Bow 3 times to the northeast, then 3 times to the southwest, then call your own cell phone. Upon doing so, you will not hear the normal error message, but instead hear a woman who will say, "Who would you like to leave this message for?" When you hear this woman's voice, you then say this: "Future, oh future, please come here. When you come, please reply." Once you've said this, turn the power off to your cell phone, wrap it in a red handkerchief, and put it in your left pocket. Upon doing so, you will receive a phone call from the future within 24 hours. You will be asked what kind of future you would like to know, so you must respond to this within 10 seconds. Then the future will tell you about the future you wish to know. However, if you do not answer in 10 seconds, you will be taken away by the future and forced to become its companion. There's a new Sadako movie coming out, Electro Retro, next month. We're getting a new Sadako, let's go! Let's go! Woo, thanks for the explanation. I've been hearing talk about the future a lot lately. It's all just following up Satoru, though. Oh, I remember that. It was all the rage back in grade school. Do you think this future thing is an abbreviated version of the Satoru method? I wonder if it's too much trouble for kids today to have the phone ringing over and over again. Good work, Encephalon. I wonder. I personally think it's the most interesting part of the process. Thanks for the responses. He is thrilled as well. Really, thank you. So, who's this he you keep talking about? It's really bugging me. Is it just me, or do I smell more fascinating things to come? LOL. The card game ceased service. This really big card game that Gaspard plays all the time. They closed down the servers for a server expansion. I'm not an expert, but it feels like it's taking too long. According to the rumors, the stoppage was caused by a virus. Hi, Marcus. My week has been going pretty well. I've been doing a lot of homework. I've been exercising every day. I've been taking care of my bees. I've been gardening. I wanted to go to the zoo and see the monkeys, but I didn't go to the zoo yet. But I will go to the zoo. And there's a lot of horror movies that I want to watch. But I have to convince people to watch them with me. So it's not reliable info, right? Don't you think you should stop spreading rumors? This info is true, though. Remember there were graphical bugs? There were black spots that were popping up. I heard that was caused by a virus. It's been confirmed by an analyst on the rumor board. Are you still in school? So I graduated from the school I was in. But I still have to study all the time for a different school. Have you seen Longlegs? No. Hi, Woozle channel. Yeah, I'm learn pilled. I asked a programmer friend of mine to take a look, and he found a virus right away. This friend of yours sounds suspicious. Are you sure it's really true? Oh, it took... How long is the server update taking? About the game, this guy wants to start playing the game, but it's out of service, so he can't. He doesn't know anything about the game other than it's a card game, and he wants to know how to play. Let me break it down for you. Players create decks and place them in all while I remember how to play this. I love this game. I can't wait for that to open again. I like this one. It's a cool one. You can also change the color. Look, I'll show you. Yeah, it does save here. Look, look. You can make it blue. Oh. Look how cool it is. News capture. What is the news? Look, it's like a website. Online Jack. Watch this. Watch this.
This is Salvador Ihara's Online Jack. We investigate the hottest controversies in today's news. The in-your-face, hard-hitting show. Welcome to Online Jack. Okay, get ready, all you netizens out there. Today's Jack target is Doll Syndrome. Have you heard of it? It's the mystery illness that's spreading like wildfire among grade schoolers. It causes verbal and mental defects that leave victims non-responsive.
This music is like a little too upbeat.
Lifeless dolls, oh no! But we'll fight back. To combat this earth-shattering crisis, we at Online Jack started an investigation. I, Salvador Ihara, will save the world!
It's such happy music, and they're like, yes.
Doll Syndrome, a truly mysterious illness. Some scientists tell us the cause is endocrine-disrupting chemicals, but what I want to showcase here is this book. Internet games are turning our kids into dolls. A warning about Doll Syndrome. Taiichiro Sugai, a professor from Takayama University, wrote the book and lives here. According to his book, Doll Syndrome's root cause is none other than online games. Online games. Famous games such as The World, perhaps. I love them too, but he says that online games and their more than 12 million participants all living out their virtual dreams are the cause. You'll remember that several years ago, the World game was found to be responsible for players being put into a coma. Could it be that it's also causing the dreaded Doll Syndrome? Are these online games nothing but a blight upon our society? If the professor feels that way, then let's see what he has to say. Let us begin the interview.
What do you want? You know how late it is?
He didn't get permission.
Hey there, I'm the host of Online Jack, Salvador Ihara. I have a few questions about your book. Online games are turning our kids into dolls. A warning about Doll Syndrome. Can you believe this guy? Open up, Professor Sugai. We want to talk to you.
You've just come to make fun of my book, haven't you? Get away from here!
If you don't explain yourself on camera, sir, you'll make yourself look even more suspicious.
I don't have to explain myself. All I did was publish the results of
He
my
sounds
own
like
independent
Mr.
research.
Krabs.
You say independent research, but isn't it true that your sources themselves are questionable?
Not as questionable as you.
Well, then prove to us that your sources are credible. If you do, we won't bother you anymore, Professor.
Give me a break. Who would believe you? And another thing, I'm an associate professor.
Okay. Well, we were turned down by Associate Professor Sugai, but to follow our own independent research, we went undercover into the very elementary school that Sugai was investigating. This is the elementary school where Associate Professor Sugai was conducting his study on doll syndrome. Is a killer disease stalking the children of this ordinary elementary school? Let's take a look. Hey there, boys and girls. There's no need to fear. Salvador Aihara is here.
Who are you? We're in the middle of class.
Oh, what is this vision of loveliness that graces our presence? Hello, Senorita. You and I can save the world together. Viva Salvador!
Get out of here, you creep!
Here we are in the teacher's lounge. I haven't been to one of these since the days when I used to peep under girls' skirts.
If you want to film in here, you need to get permission first.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
You entertainment people have no decency.
You're so beautiful when you're angry.
Stop that. What are you investigating?
Doll syndrome. Miss Michiru Tajima, teacher of 4th grade class 1.
Mods, report him. Look at all of this stuff. What's a ubiquitous family? Oh, a home server. The Ministry of Health, Labor, and Welfare announced today that according to the latest Japanese census, the number of ubiquitous families have surpassed 70% of the population. Ubiquitous is a Latin-based word meaning present everywhere. It refers to the 3rd generation of computers. The 1st generation was mainframe, 1 computer per household, and the 2nd was the personal computer, 1 for each family member. In the current 3rd generation, using a computer in daily life has become almost as natural as eating. We can connect to the internet without effort or even conscious thought, anywhere, anytime. Home electronics are now managed by a personal home server, and we are now able to watch over everything, from the contents of our refrigerator to the temperature of our bathtubs, programming TV shows onto our HD recorders, and even checking if our doors are properly locked, from any terminal anywhere, including our cell phones. Furthermore, progress made in voice and handwriting recognition has opened up computers to a more active, flexible method of working, and users are no longer ruled by a strict list of settings managed by a machine. While it comes as no surprise that the most active members of the ubiquitous family are in their 20s, what is surprising is that the next largest group is made up of senior citizens. The ministry reports that the main reason for this is the added simplicity such connectivity allows the elderly in managing their homes. That's cool. Have you seen that there's like gaming consoles and like gaming PCs in like nursing homes now? When I'm old, I'm going to play so many video games. Well, time to play the world. Anything on the official forum? Somebody got PK'd. PKing is bad, but pointless stalker PK shouldn't be allowed. My map stopped displaying. Is this a bug? Should I email support about it? What should I do? Somebody please help me. Calm down, Raffle. Second, try logging in again. Your map should reappear. Give it a shot. Wow, it worked. Thanks. If this happens again, I just need to log out and log back in, right? His name is Octo Mayonnaise. Very cute. Well, that would work too. I'll write down an easier way to help you out. You can change the map's display status by pressing back. Those changes occur in the following order: normal, enlarged, normal. It goes in a loop. Hi there, everyone. My name is Tricycle Cop. It is not Officer Tricycle. Do not get them mixed up. Here's my question. I want to try this soloing thing. I want to be called a hardcore player. Please give me tips. Thank you. Personally, I don't care much for the idea of solo play in an online game, but oh well. Here are the basics for solo play. 1. Conserve items. Even if you're a cleric, it's essential to conserve items that will restore your HP and SP. Have an escape plan with smoke screens and return feathers. Know the shortest path back to the platform. Research the area you're visiting. Know what kinds of status ailments are there. It's time. Maybe Pete's. I personally don't feel like being young is all that important. But I know that's a minority opinion. You forgot there was a game you could play. Yeah, there's a game you can play. Did you forget? Hello, Hirala. Hi. Ooh, Syllabus and Gaspard are online. It'd be hilarious to be 25 in a retirement home complaining about how back in your day you had skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. I don't know, like... I feel like... I don't feel like I am the kind of person who will complain about like, oh, things were better 10 years ago. Like, I think I'll kind of be okay with whatever we have at the time. Like, I'm not very fussy with stuff like that. I'm fairly adaptable, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'll develop very strong feelings about it someday. Good night, Swagger Red Lobster. The Chim Crown. We have to get the Chim Crown. My name is Dr. Kubo. Dr. Kubo, that is. My research relates to Chim Chims. Well, now that's a secret. I can't tell you what kind of research. Anyway, I need you to recover the Chim Crown for me. Have you ever met King Chim Chim? He is a giant chim that rarely appears. As his name implies, he has a magnificent crown on his head. I want that crown. I have a few ideas on where King Chim Chim is likely to show up. I want you to go there and get the Chim crown. I've prepared plenty of rewards for you, so do your best.
It's pretty difficult to kick the king.
King Chim Chim? Isn't that the huge one?
Oh, Malik, there is a .hack MMO. Yeah, it was called Fragment. It was a PS2 game. It was an MMO on the PS2, kind of. There were other PS2 MMOs, but Fragment, I would say, is way worse than the others. It was never released in the US. Yeah. It was not released in the US. It was, I think it was Japan only. It was very bare bones feeling. You play Shrek on the GameCube? Dun, dun. I don't know those games, Nicholas. Delta, chasing Cupid's phantom.
I guess we should start looking for places where King Chim Chim could be hiding.
King Chim Chim attacks by jumping on you, so watch out.
I wonder where he is.
Oh, Parsec, like the application. I thought you meant a game called Parsec. My bad. I was confused. That's what you meant. You prefer being a fake MMO. They can make a specific kind of experience without relying on players to behave certain ways. Also, if you examine, like, the gameplay mechanics, especially of R1, but also really of R2 also, the world is, like, really nothing. It's designed to be very minimalistic because the storyline carries the games. The gameplay mechanics have to they have to be on the sidelines of the, like, experience because it's really just a setting, if you think about it. Oh, that's him, that's him. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it would have to be, like, based on these games, but it would have to be more fleshed out. Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, I can definitely see that. Yeah, that's true. Health drink. He sees me.
Victory is ours!
That was nothing.
Look, you can first person. That was nothing. That's like, that reminds me of a Neku line from The World Ends With You. You got the feeling the real game is where they put all the effort writing and animating and art. Yeah. I agree. Cause like that's one of the problems that I had with Fragment, right? Like so many people when the first four games were out and like recent, everybody was like
Onyx Virus cheered. X100. Met a guy from Japan the other day. He was looking rather sickly. So I says to him, Udon looks so good there, pal.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Onyx Virus. When the first four games came out, so many people were like, this game is incredible. This game is amazing. I wish the world was a real game. And so I don't know if Fragment came out as a response to that. But if you play Fragment and like experience the world R1 without like the characters and the plot driving it forward, it feels so empty. Like it's hard for me to articulate how empty it feels. It would be funny to say, I wish the world was real out of context. Hi Linda. Hi. Roofing. Rue is like the ice element in this game.
First strike!
Oh crap. Oh, I Rengeki the wrong character. Hell yeah.
Let's keep it up!
Yeah. Everything in this game is like very over the top and serious. Ooh, let's go. Missed the forest for the trees. I always do that. Easy enough mistake to make. Do you ever have you ever on YouTube seen those guides that are like, become a famous streamer, go from 0 viewers to 50 viewers in 1 month, guaranteed, just follow my tips? Have you ever seen those? I always see... Yeah, cheap viewers. No, I'm talking about people who like... I'm not talking about view botting. I'm talking about like the gurus, basically. The guys who are like, you have to follow these 10 tips. You prefer expensive viewers? Makes sense. You still remember in .hack Volume 4, after we lost the Twilight Bracelet, that was the first time in my life I had no idea how the story was gonna end. Yeah, that was a cool moment. Although, sometimes I kind of feel like .hack, I feel like Outbreak and Quarantine could really be the same game. It could be combined into 3 volumes instead of 4. Because I feel like very little actually happens in 4. The gurus have significantly less views and subs than they're promising. It's a forest for the trees thing, I think.
What's that?
That's the lucky animal, let's go! That's the lucky animal.
It's a Nue. Haseo, it's a Nue. We've got to kick it.
But yeah, I have met so many people who like try to give advice like streaming is some proven thing, like, oh, this is how you do it. Or like, I don't know. I have some weird experiences like and thoughts about streaming, I think. This looks like a freaking Kingdom Hearts enemy. It kind of does. Yeah, it looks like a shadow, doesn't it? Quarantine was pretty much the final battle. I agree.
Huh?
Haseo, King Chim Chim will show up if you kick the Nue.
This game has a weird obsession with like kicking little animals. I have no idea why, but it's kind of funny. Also, hi Rainbow too. I didn't say hi to you. You don't think there's one right way to stream? It's like an art, right? Yeah, I think so, but I feel like I don't know. I think it's like probably too big of a can of worms to get into right now. I have to collect my thoughts about it, but yeah. I don't know. I think people have very different ideas about streaming. Yeah, ensuring good audio and video quality. I agree with that, definitely. Look at Haseo, he's so angry. Because he isn't level 255 anymore, he can't kill them anymore for making light of his efforts. I not BNU. Hi, Type Cyber. Sam Ragel, and Yuri Lowenthal. You're tired of hearing those guys?
What? So, we just need to kick it.
I don't know who they are. But I can understand that if you hear the same voice actors a bunch. I could understand how that would get tiring. I think I just don't like watch enough stuff or like know enough about actors to get tired of them. But I think the actors in this are really good. Oh, does...
No problem. Leave it to me. Come on, King.
Goku would love that voice. It's the King Chim Chim! Yuri and Tales of Vesperia. Why does he talk like that? Because he's a new way. Kick him rapidly.
About time.
Kick him and receive Chim Spheres.
Let's get it over with. Hand that over.
I feel like the lucky animals in this game are in a way like, look at him walk, look at him walk. Look at him walk. You did find a voice you liked a lot, so not this one though. I feel like the lucky animals in this are like the grunty food in the first game. In that they like talk in a silly voice. But I heard that Haseo is Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know what else he is in. I think I am bad at identifying voices. Like voices and faces, I think that's something I'm not very good at. We kicked him. Does he have 4 legs? Hi.
I knew you could do it.
Peter Parker and Spectacular Spider-Man. I've been reading so many comics lately. You almost played this? Yuri Lowenthal is Sasuke in Naruto. Do people not like his voice acting? I think he sounds fine. Sabrina Twila's Cassidy Amber is a lot of fun. That's not in this game, is it? Who's Cassidy Amber?
Phew! I thought we were gonna turn into pancakes.
Hi, Squid Boy. A lot of newer anime voice actors lack the passion of older VAs. I don't think that's true, personally. Or at least I should say that's not my experience, but I think there were bad VAs back then, there's bad VAs now. There were bad games back then, there's bad games now. There were bad movies back then, there's bad games now. Like, I mean, these things, like, there's always good and bad. There's always good and bad.
We need to go to the quest shop.
Maybe our perception changes. But to say, like, oh, voice acting as a whole has gotten so much better, like, I don't know. Hand it over the Chim Crown. You love your Lowenthal's voice, but all you can think of is Sasuke when you hear it. Because he never does anything different with his voice. He looks back and it just feels like newer VAs aren't trying. Your tastes probably aren't changing as much as the landscape is, the culture, the upcoming talents. Yeah, I don't know. How would you feel about doing some work on the side for me? What I think is the culture and landscape is probably changing, so like the expectations and maybe like the direction that is given to the voice actors is probably changing. But even with those parameters not like changing, those parameters changing over time, I think there were probably really good voice actors back then too, and like good voice actors now too. Maybe there are different trends. My home is in the mercenary district. It doesn't matter when, but please visit. Jiggle physics have come a long way. Have they? The text of wisdom. We have a new email. Thank you for party. Hello, Syllabus. A lot of VAs sound like they swallowed the mic. Is that really a product of the times, though? I feel like some people are like so at odds with like the time they live in. Like they're so mad about it and they want to so desperately to change it or push it in a certain direction. It's like you can do that, but like what way to live is that? To me, like I'm not trying to encourage like passivity, but it just seems like a real waste of time to me. Like I think people spend so much time just spinning their wheels. Like I wish things were like they were back then. Meanwhile, this person doesn't like how things were back then in the first place. I think for the most part, people don't know what they want. Cryogenic stasis. Snail them.
If they're just subscribed.
Snail the users.
Know what I want.
Dun, 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 dun. New mail. What kind of mail do we have? Black Rose, look. It's a replay. Bum, 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 bum. Kim's Chicker. Kim's Chicker. Chim's Kicker is what I meant to say. Yeah, you remember Black Rose. Dr. Kubo is the quest giver. There's a new quest chain. Atelier wants to play. Okay. This is from Hokuto to Lena. Yeah, you remember her. How could you forget? Goki likes Black Rose. Goki is a Black Rose liker. It says, be the best way is to be the change you want to see in the world. Then if you end up hating yourself, then maybe there's something wrong with your viewpoint. And it's you that needs to change, not the world. I can't decide what is best for the world. That is... I don't know how to give other people a good life. I don't know what they need. That's why I can't be like, oh, the world should be this way. Like, does that help you? I don't know. I don't know that. That's how I feel. All I know is what helps me. And what helps me, it's irrespective of society. Like, it's very internal. You're Wendy Lee liker. How have you been, Lena? Been doing alright? Things been going terrible with my real life as usual, Rotful. Oh no, Hokuto. Why would you say this? It's summer vacation for students, but how are you doing with preparation for entrance exams? You're into science, right? That's amazing. For a literary major like myself, I just respect anyone who can do math. How did your meeting go with the guidance counselor? Personally, I just chose my college because one of the professors here wrote one of my favorite books. This is something I haven't told either to him or my parents. So in a way, I did have a very specific goal when I came here. Of course, your major is going to be different from mine, so I guess my opinion won't be much help. Sorry. Still, I don't think there are many people who would go to college with a specific goal in mind these days. I think it would be great to figure out what it is you want to do during the 4 years you're there. In my case, I still don't know what I want to do even after turning the big 3-0, although I was able to become a translator. While I was in college, I majored in Western and Celtic literature. You know, since the previous version of the world was built around a Celtic theme, even down to the music, that's probably why I liked it so much. It's too bad the world is so far removed from its origins based on Emma Whelan's worldly perspective of the epitaph of Twilight. By the way, how's your brother doing? Did he finally give up on basketball and start studying for his entrance exams? A lot of people use the version upgrade as an opportunity to kick the habit. I don't know what happened to all those former dot hackers, but I'm sure they're doing alright. Hey, maybe some of them changed their characters and are still playing, lol. Right now I'm stuck in the house every day working on a translation of an overseas mystery novel. Things are the same with her as they've ever been. We're as indifferent towards each other as ever. Sorry, I'll stop talking about her. Once I get started, the complaints will never stop, Rotful. Okay, take care, Lena. Give my best to your brother, too. If you ever come to college here in Tokyo, let's be sure to meet up. Hokuto. Ribbit. Well, have you calmed down a bit since then? This is from Black Rose, by the way. One of the main characters from the previous game. I feel like I've managed to get back to my life. I do feel... By the way, I probably should have said this before I read the previous one. These 2 emails, I'm 90% sure these were the, if you had on your memory card a save file from the previous game, when you started playing GU, you would get these. And it's it's supposed to be in-universe, it's like a glitch, but for the player, it's like an update, these are what the characters are up to in real life. Here's what they're doing years later from that game. So they have little bearing on this game, but it could be like a nice little piece of closure or an Easter egg for fans of those characters. You guys, I know it's been spoiler hell in the chat since we started, but a lot of people are watching for the first time. Well, have you calmed down a bit since then? I feel like I've managed to get back to my life. I do feel kind of lonely at not being able to log into the world, though, but since I refuse to let Kazu play online games, I can't justify playing them myself. Are you playing together with Orca? Or was Orca banned just like Kazu? It's okay. I'm not mad or anything, by the way. I just wanted to say that, in case, somebody, was watching and they were hoping not to see a spoiler. But I'm not upset at you or anything, and usually I have no backseating rules, it doesn't bother me to do. But I feel a little different about it because a friend who was curious about this game asked me to play it. Was Orca banned like Kazu? Back then I didn't have any idea what was going on. I was just plowing ahead, doing whatever was set before me to do. I'm so glad we managed to resolve it. So here's why I'm emailing. I wanted to say this when we had that offline party, but I wasn't able to work up the courage. I'm glad I got to know you. Sure, it was a surprise when I found out you were younger than me, and when I saw you acting so insecure, I may have yelled at you a bit. But if it wasn't for you, I think I never would have been able to help Kazu. If I had tried to help him all by myself, I might have ended up just like he did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to go as far as I did. I think it was because you were there. Who is she writing to? Is Kazu Kite's player? Looking it up because I don't think they tell you this anywhere. Oh, Kazu. Oh, okay. Kazu is Black Rose's brother, not Kite. Yeah, Kite and Black Rose are just online friends. And Hokuto is one of the characters from AI Buster. If it wasn't for you, I think I never would have been able to help Kazu. If I had tried to help him all by myself, I may have ended up just like he did. So let me say this back to you now. If you hadn't been there, I could never have done it. Thank you. I think I might be in love with you. Psych! I might still log in from time to time. If I do, I hope you and I can have a nice normal adventure together. Yeah, Goki gets this email and says, "Stay psych right now." Any news? Any upcallu? No upcallu, unfortunately. Let's check the official forums. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. I think this one might give you some basic keywords. Okay, area level and treasure level are the most important parameters. Area level is the level of the monsters. When you're soloing, set it 3 to 4 levels below your own. When you're in a group, set it to the same as the party average or 1 to 3 levels higher. Treasure level is how good the items are in the item boxes. I'm not sure, Savior. I could be convinced. Wait, what did that say? I spaced out. If you think the settings are too hard, try random. That's how Goki plays. That's how Goki plays.
Haseo!
Girl!
Thank you so much for coming today.
Yeah.
So, would you please invite me to your party?
I love Legends of the
two of us
Twilight.
will be heading to Delta Submissive Tragedy's Thousand Oaks.
Oh, you can customize the skill trigger, but I only have one ability so far. You thought she was speaking Korean? No? I'm gonna buy some boba. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna buy some boba and pour it into my drink. What level is this? Level 5. I'll do it later. They recorded her lines on a boat in the middle of the ocean.
Hope I didn't bother you.
If you think you're bothering me, don't send me an email in the first place.
Oh, this part. Oh, I hate this part.
This is one of my very favorite areas. The moon tonight looks even prettier than usual.
Prettier than usual? Yeah, right, come on. I mean, this is just an online game.
Now then, let's go find the beast statue.
He's so mean. He's so mean in this section for no reason. He has a cringe pinch. Like, here's my thing about it. You don't have to like the same things, but you don't have to like go up to somebody who's enjoying it and being like, stop though.
This'll be quick.
Stop. I don't like it, so you shouldn't either. These guys are funny looking. Onion mash. Yeah. "2000s edge. It's my favorite kind of edge. He'd be calling everybody cringe. He would, he would. He kinda hot. I understand. Look, it's a lucky animal. We're gonna kick it. We're gonna kick that guy. Get back here. Whoa!
I passed, but you're a flash. Hooray, hooray, here you go.
Did you catch that? Let's take the attack set. Oh, you can't even jump off the edge. It took the kick very well, it did, it did. Chill out, it's just a game. Screams at the top of his lungs at Onion Mash. It's true.
This'll be quick.
I want to get a Rengeki, but I'm not sure if we can. Because these guys have such low HP.
Have you learned your lesson?
Have you learned your lesson? It's not on the platform, right? It's over here. Oh, they're guarding it. Look. They're guarding the platform.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he gives you a lot for kicking. Lucky animals are good.
Have you learned your lesson?
Oh! It's a metal grunty. Mecha grunty.
What is this, a robot?
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some chimsphere, please.
Hey bro, be a bud. Give me some chim spheres, please.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I like that inclusion of it appears to have crashed, but not in this area. Like it's the same one that you keep repairing over and over. Is there a treasure chest that I'm just not seeing? Hello. Hello. She's got wings. She's got wings. Stop looking at me. Oh, here it is. Let me see your wings. Where are your wings?
origin of the name Moontree comes from...
Not interested.
Shut up.
Now. It won't hurt you just to listen, will it? Moontree is run by a council of officers known as the Seven Council. You remember who Sakaki is, right? He is one of the officers.
Man, I don't have time for this.
Hey, Haseo, wait! Please wait!
He's so angry. He's an angry boy.
Don't cry later!
You can block too.
Have you learned your lesson?
I love bouncing them into each other. Oh really? I didn't know that, Savior. That's cool.
That was nothing.
I know it's just for gameplay mechanic purposes, but I like the implication that like most of the people that you meet in this game, their level suggests they've never done a dungeon before. Like, what do you do in this game? And socialize, true. Roleplay. That's actually a real thing in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a large percentage of people who don't play the game. Well, I shouldn't say they don't play the game, because role-playing is playing the game for them, right? But, let's be real. They're not playing the game. Their hands aren't even on the keyboard.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Be careful, everyone!
Gale Blade! Gale Blade!
Come then.
Gale Blade!
I was losing so much money since Dawn Trail came out. But then, like 2 days ago, I just started making money again. So that's a relief. Come then. Yeah, it is. It's my battle catchphrase.
That was nothing.
Armor obtained. We should go south. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry to keep harping on it, but like, that expansion just came out. Please don't spoil it.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Gale Blade!
I'm sure people are like talking about it on Twitter and stuff, so maybe it's not a spoiler. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that also means I can't explain what's going on, but I would explain it. I have this thing where I normally skip all of the cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV, but this year I wanted to challenge myself to read every single line of dialogue in the expansion to like prove to myself that I could without getting bored. And well, even if I got bored, I wanted to see if I could keep going. So I technically could explain like all of the lore. Don't mess with Final Fantasy XIV fans, they don't know the story. That sign won't stop me. There's some kind of animal in here. Oh hell yeah, chims.
It's my turn.
Symbol fragments acquired. I like the ambience a lot. It is very cozy.
Let's do our best.
Gale Blade!
You guys, I'm gonna start timing people out. Please stop.
Have you learned your lesson?
Be statue time. Cutscene. The Heaven Gear. Yeah,
We've got
Dot
what we
Hack
came here
hurts.
for. We're going back to the town.
That's the anime prequel to this.
Hey,
Haseo?
what? I've already heard enough about Moon Tree
Stop
Guild.
telling me about your
Haseo,
guild.
Do you hear something coming from over there?
Nope.
That can't be right. See? There is something there. Let's go find out what it is.
Huh? Why do I have to go too? Just go check by yourself.
Oh, come on. Won't you please come with me?
Fine, fine. If it'll shut you up, I'll go with you.
Thanks. It's this way.
I remember thinking this was like a little bit creepy. Especially because you don't have a third party member. Yeah, I know, Cookie.
What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is, Haseo.
Where the hell are you going, you goofball?
What a strange sound. Listen to that.
I like the wings on her costume, they look cool.
Coming from over there. Huh? What is it, Haseo?
This sign. It's Tri-Edge.
What? Tri-Edge? Is that what it's called? What? Haseo!
We're being sucked towards Tri-Edge's sign.
Ooh, this area has cool ambience.
Where?
Are we in the Lost Grounds? Wow, look at this underground lake. This might just be a fantastic new discovery, Haseo. Haseo, someone's there.
That looks cool.
What is that?
Spoilers equals permaban. Spoilers equals permaban.
That sound. It's coming from that person.
That guy. What's up with him?
Well, let's go ask him. Wait, please!
It's dangerous! Stop!
What?
It is goop. It's computer goop. I think so too, Malik. It looks like one of those sea angels.
Stay back! Take this!
Henshin.
Magus!
What are these guys?
GU is a mecha series.
Did you get them? Whew.
All done. You two okay?
Yeah, they are, Savior.
It doesn't seem like I'm very welcomed here. Well, whatever. Hey you, over there. Are you okay?
What happened to me?
What do you mean, what happened?
I think I was attacked by a strange monster. Then I heard a loud sound that startled me, and
No, the tree was
I
there
don't remember
before.
anything after that.
It's been here.
What the? Did she faint in real life too?
At any rate, I'm glad I got here in time.
Look at the little code wisps.
Who, me? Oh, well, I'm an investigator for CC Corp.
One of the system administrators? A game master?
Well, something like that. I got a report about a bug in this area, and so I rushed right over.
So, that monster was actually a bug?
Right. It would probably be best to stay away from here until the data finishes repairing.
No. There's no way in hell that was a bug data. How could a player faint from something like that? Not to mention, what was that giant puppet thing that defeated the monster?
Puppet?
So, you were able to see the Avatar.
Avatar?
That's right, Mr. Haseo, the Terror of Death.
Do CC Corp investigators usually remember a player's nickname?
Hardly. I couldn't help but think it was too much of a coincidence to meet up with you here.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. I bet that you would like to know a lot more about avatars. Am I right?
Not really.
You can use one too.
Huh?
The fact that you were able to see my avatar means that you and your character have the right attributes.
Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Come on. Come over to our headquarters and you'll see.
Yeah, they're stand users.
And while you're at it, you might be able to get some info on Tri-Edge.
How did you... Who told you about that?
Like I said, that's just one more reason why you should come.
I like how seamlessly they switch between the pre-rendered video and the game engine. It looks really convincing, doesn't it? To me, it does.
Looks like this is a big fiasco.
How can you just brush off something that happened to you like this?
What's wrong, Haseo? Why are you acting so scary all of a sudden?
If we hadn't been lucky, you'd have... No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. But I caused you a lot of trouble with what happened, right?
So you realize it.
I'm sorry. Do you think that you could give me another chance?
No.
Listen, the next time you invite me, make it somewhere where we can level up.
Smiley. Smile. Oh, email. That's what the first game needed. An in-game indicator when you have email. Smile. Wait, you say there's a platform here? No, there isn't. Is there? Ah, here's the platform. What's back here? This is cool. What do you think about this? Aww. I will give you a gift. You can have the moon. Good night, Hero Laha. Hope you have a good rest. Five unread mail. What the heck? Okay, I think I'm done streaming for today. Thank you very much for watching my .hack GU stream. Thank you for the follow. I will stream this more sometime. But now I will go to bed. Thank you for hanging out with me and for enjoying. Good night. Good night.